All right, mahalo, family and friends. All right, gang, can we get the coin toss, gang? Coin toss. All right, assisting the officials tonight is Lieutenant Colonel Michael Buendia, the commander of the Hawaii National Guard's recruiting team. Colonel Michael Buendia has been in the Guard for more than 25 years and commanded the 169th Air Defense Squadron. Family and friends, let's give a nice round of applause for Lieutenant Colonel Michael Buendia.
You want to try to get it all match. So just go to the other one.
All right, family and friends, Team Hawaii Black, led by head coach David Murray of Ke'au High School and head coach Brad Uemoto of Konawaina. We'll be taking on Team Oahu, led by head coach Mika Li'ili of IAM.
So right now, just go ahead and get the, third, half, make it three.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm here, so. Yeah, so. Oh, thank you. You want? Thank you. Wait, what did you got? What did you get?
There you go. Yeah, you keep him in the 50 to maybe 40-40, and then the other ones will be 30. So you can just switch back and forth from these to when you need to.
Yes. Oh, shoot.
You know my stuff.
Oh, okay.
What camera are we on? 2? 3. I'm trying to make it to the other side already. Yes.
Can't adjust this much at all.
We start easy.
Test, test, test.
Okay, now it is. It wasn't on. It wasn't on.
It wasn't.
Okay.
Test, test, test.
Back to return for Team Oahu, number 14, Micah Sewell.
Every so often, you gotta make sure that you either
All right, starting the kickoff
5,
for Big Island. We have number 68.
Jonah Sewell.
Number 68, which is not listed here yet, but I believe that was an untimed down. We're gonna see if we got a re-kick. All right, we have a touchback for Team Oahu Blue. Leading the way at quarterback, we have number 4, Isaiah Kanui DeMello, playing of Kailua, Hawaii. It's kind of humid in here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Number 4 with the pass, out to number 7. Pass complete. Number 7, Kaisen Kealoha. A gain of a few yards.
Number 42, Paliku Axel. Second down, gain of about 2 for Team Oahu Blue. Pass complete to number 14, Michael Sewell. Forced out of bounds. 2-yard side, off the line to gain by number 10, Zayden Morera. That'll bring him 3rd and 2. Pass. Almost intercepted, broken up by number 3, Keldon Wassman. That'll bring a 4th down and 2.
Joe, we could actually use the microphone for those guys.
I think we're just gonna wait because he's kind of almost hiring the audio. You can actually hear him, right?
I'm just saying, if you get tired, you gotta just use it.
Come on, punt. Fielded. By number 13, Messiah Suza Armstead.
Yay! At least he's getting play time this time.
Will be first down for Team Hawaii. All spotted
I think he was. I mean,
at
he
Team
was
Oahu Blue's 35-yard line.
He was small for me.
Back at quarterback for Team Hawaii, number 1, Justin Gomes. Number 26, Gabriel Char, your ball carrier. Pick up of 3, tackle made by number 44, Royal Q, Safari Peterson. I'll bring up 2nd and 7 for Team Hawaii. Gabriel Chung Gain of 1. Tackle made by number 24. Shaise, Josino Marquez. That'll bring him 3rd and 5. First and 36 for Team Hawaii. Jones keeps. Temper pass to 15. Will be marked down at the 14-yard line. And the Team Hawaii first down. Tackle made by number 24, Shaise. Josino Marquez.
Touch.
Okay.
Good.
Do you want to use their audio too downstairs?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. What we can do is just
Hands off to number 9, Kai Chavez.
see how the audio.
Yeah.
And you can still commentate.
Okay, on the
Guys,
tackle
hey,
made
that's a hot mic.
by number 8, Nazir Ado McCoy. And number 21, Jonas Sewell. 2nd and 10.
Here we have Big Island Black lining up in the doubles, looking to make the first score of the game. Gomes drops back to pass. Looks downfield, can't really find anybody open. Scrambles for a gain.
Gomes keeps.
Tackled by number 40,
Brought down at about
Ezekiel Soon out of Roosevelt.
near the 5-yard line.
Big
3rd
gain
and
of a
short.
few yards for Team Black.
Tackle made by number 40, Ezekiel Su.
Bringing it to a 3rd and 1. So let's see if they can convert,
3rd and 1.
possibly pick up a 1st and goal. Team Black lining up the trips.
That's working great, Joe. You fill in with that.
Ball's out. Trips up. And recovered quickly by the defense.
Recovered
Fumble recovery by number 8.
by Team Oahu. Number 8.
Nazir Ado McCoy,
Ado McCoy.
wide receiver slash safety out of Honolulu High School.
It'll be 1st and
A
10.
costly mistake made by
For
Team Black.
Oahu Blue. Ball spotted at the 5-yard line.
Let's see if they can get the ball
With
back shortly
4:55
here.
remaining
With
in
Team
the
Blue
first
backed up
quarter.
against the goal line. Team Blue coming up with the tricks. Open man downfield.
Jimelo's
And
pass
nothing
is
home.
incomplete. Pass intended for number 3,
Kind of
Ryder
a tricky
Chang.
play to be doing close up and backed up against your end zone. Not too sure if you want to be, taking those chances. A great stop by the defense. Be in the backfield and cover downfield. Safety number 13 for Team Black. Souza
Staying with his
Armstead
man,
Josiah
providing tight
out of
coverage
Kona
with
Waina
number
High
3,
School.
Keldon Watchman. 2nd and
Second
10.
down and 10. Team Oahu again backed up against the end zone. Looks to hand off the ball. Keeping it nice and simple, a ground game, especially being backed up this close.
Hand off to number 0, Say Kalua. Gain of
Picking up a
3.
gain of a few yards by number 0 for Team
3rd
Blue.
and 7. Tackle made by
Kalua
number
out of
43,
Nanakuli
Kainalu
High
Vieira.
Golden Hawks. 3rd and long. Team Blue drops back to pass. Looks downfield. And a quick stop.
Pass complete to number 3, Ryder Chang.
What a defensive stop by number 89.
Tackled at about the 15-yard line. Let's see where they're spotted.
correction. Number 99 with the
Ball
stop.
spotted at the
Bringing
17-yard
up to a
line.
4th down. And in on the stop,
Tackle made by
Kainoa
number
Aubenchain
99.
out of Hilo.
Kainoa Aubenchain. 1st and 10.
Quarterback drops back to pass. Looks downfield. Finds a quick man open. A gang tackled. Not too sure where Rush going to be spotting the ball.
Isaiah's pass is complete.
A great swarm of
Number 7,
defense.
Kaisek Kealoha with
Leading
the
in the
catch.
play, number 7 defense. Isaac
Tackle made
Dorego.
by number 7,
Out of Honoka.
Isaac Dorego. And number 99, Kainoa Aubenchain.
Great defensive rally, but because of the forward progress, offense is allowed.
Gain of 4,
Or is
2nd down.
Offered gain of 4 yards. 2nd and 6. Team Blue drops back to pass. Looking downfield. Along the sidelines.
Melo's pass.
A little bit too far out of range. Incomplete, and it'll being up a 3rd down.
Micah Sua. I bring up 3rd and 6.
Great weather today. You know, we started off with a
14
gloomy weather.
blue.
Slight overcast. A few rain here and there. But overall, just grateful to be out here in Hawaii. Great weather. Sun is out slowly. All right, looking to convert on the 3rd and long. We have Team Blue lined up in doubles. Let's see what they're going to draw here. We have a quick swing on the backside. QB rolls out. Makes a quick pass out to the sidelines. Complete to number 3.
Up and making the grab was number 3,
Ryder
Chang.
Chang. Ryder Chang out of Moanalua High School.
Making the tackle, number 6.
So we have coming up on the 4th and 2. Let's see what Team Blue will do.
I bring a 4th down. Fourth and 2. Hands off. Number 0. Jay Kalua.
And the big stop. Team Black had a big
Nowhere
island.
to go.
Leading the way, number 90.
For Team Hawaii, number 43. Kainalu Vieira. Turnover on downs will be 1st and 10 for Team Hawaii. Ball spotted at
Great stop at a 31-yard line. Or
the
24.
24-yard line. 1st and 10.
Drops back to pass, looks downfield. A little bit over his head, incomplete. Bringing up a 2nd down and 10.
Number 11, Tyson Velasco Kahele. His pass is incomplete. Pass intended for number 4, Hunter Liborio. 2nd and 10. Justin Gomes, 0 ball carrier. Gain of 4. Tackle made by number 40, Ezekiel Soon, and number 44, Royal Q Savali Peterson. Now to bring up 3rd down. 3rd and 6.
QB Gomes draws back to pass. Looks on the sideline. Safety's waiting patiently. Picks off the ball. Running along the sidelines.
Is intercepted.
And stopped right at the 35-yard line. Picked off by number 25, Deegan Aduha, out of Waipahu High School. Great play, great stop.
Forced out of bounds
Two
by number
back-to-back
9,
stops right here at the goal line for Team Blue.
It'll be first down.
Now let's just see if the offense can capitalize and make some plays.
Ball be at their own
So far, it's been a
26-yard
defensive
line.
game on both sides of the ball. Hats off to the defense,
101 remaining
especially
in the
for
first
Team
quarter.
Black, Big Island, flying out of the other islands, come here and compete in today's event. Big special shout out to everybody making this game possible for everybody, and especially for the boys. Quick shout out we want to make to our community partners and supporters. First off, we have Ironworker Union Local 625, Alaska Airlines, Tai Ma'ai, and Daniel Chun.
DeMello's pass.
Fantastic Stamps, Motivate Foundation,
Number 5.
California Showcase, Hawaii Air National Guard, Master Sergeant Luisa Waikiki, Livestream Hawaii, Excel Sports, Starcom Wireless, Blast Athletics,
It'll be first
Hawaii,
and 10.
Dynamic
Ball now
Uniforms,
on
Quick
Team
Cut,
Hawaii's 48-yard
Seismic,
line.
Lelehua Football Team, Tangia Manu Foundation, Costco Hawaii, Waipahu High School, Oahu Football Officials Association, Hybrid Security, Safety Systems, Dr. Shadia Shantani, and trainers Alex Lowe and Alexander Guzman. Let's get back to the game. Pressure in his face, number 4, he gets the ball off.
DeMello's pass is caught.
Running down the sideline, stopped shortly just before the 30. In on the pass, number 20, out of the backfield, Aiden Kahele.
The first down.
Coming out of Castle High School, Hawaii. Big pickup from the Castle Knight member.
Aiden Kahele with the catch and the first down.
Great pressure brought in by number 90, Legacy Lealoa. Just a little bit tad late.
37-yard line, and that is the end of the first quarter game. Out of tie ball game 0-0. Team Hawaii.
And like I said
and
earlier,
Team
guys, it's been a defensive
Oahu.
game so far. Big shout out to Team Blue defense, making 2 stops at the goal lines. Giving up forced fumble on the first turnover, and also coming back with an interception on the second turnover. Great defensive game on both sides of the ball. Just looking forward to, somebody scoring, hopefully in the second quarter. But other than that, just a great game of football today here at Waipahu High School. For all you folks at home, hope you guys are enjoying the show. We got a bunch of great athletes out here to prove, that they belong at the next level. And, all we want is for our support to help them get to the next level and, create all these memories for them as well as they enter throughout their senior season. Coming up around 2 o'clock, 2:30, we'll be having another set of games. At 3 o'clock, we'll have Maui Pink versus Oahu Gold. Followed by 6 p.m., we have a girls' flag event, Hawaii Red versus Oahu Yellow. And lastly, to end the night off, we have the Open Red Division versus Oahu White. A lot of matchups coming up throughout the day. Stick with us. And, we'll be right here producing all the highlights for all these local athletes. All right, now Team Blue taking a drop back for the pass. Number 4 looks down the sideline. Incomplete pass by number 4, Isaiah DeMello. Pass intended for number 10, Iowane Kamana'o, out of Roosevelt High School. That was a great read by number 4. Just the ball placement, just a little bit too inside of the numbers. Had he had completed that a little bit outside towards the sidelines, possibly would have been a good completed catch. But great efforts by the defense. Safety number 13 with the pass breakup. Number 4 backs up again. Josh back to pass. Down on the sidelines, completed to number 5, Rylan Akana. Rylan Akana out of Kailua High School. Now we have a bunch of receivers playing for Kailua. And just this past year, they won the D1 state title. Congrats to Kailua and the coaches out there for doing an amazing job. Gain of 15, bringing up to a first down and 10. Team Blue lines up, looks to hand off the ball. And a huge hit. Leading the way again by number 90, Legacy Lealoha. Out of Hilo, Hawaii. And it appears he might have suffered a little stinger, but we'll be sure to be watching him again. It's a quick break on the sideline. A huge stop. Great form, great ripping through the lines. If you guys can see, these aren't some small linemen right here. We got a bunch of big boys up in the front. With the tackle for loss, we're up to 2nd and 11. Isaiah's pass is complete to number 5, Mr. Akana. And it seems to me that number 5 is looking to be that guy for number 4. Coming up on 3rd and 6. And looking to make the first score of the game. We have a 1-on-1 matchup here on the backside with number 13. Let's see if they attack it. Looks downfield. In the middle of the field. Pass complete by number 17. Eliza Taufa. Out of McKinley. Great conversion by Team Blue. Closing in on the goal line. Let's see if the offense can punch it in. But defensively, it's been the defensive game. First down and 10. Team Blue lines up. Great handoff up the middle. Huge gain. Just short of the first down. It looks like we got some laundry on the field. Let's see what the call will be. And in on the play, we have a face mask by the defense. Bring up to a 1st and goal. Closing in. Let's see if Team Blue can punch it in. He drops back to pass. Back shoulder throw, number 10. And incomplete. Looks like he was trying to make a highlight. Nearly had his hands in. We're still looking for another score. For our first score of the game. That could have possibly been a touchdown right there. All right, let's see what Team Blue got. All right, closing in on the goal line. Let's see if they just hand it right off of the middle with number 0 standing in the Genti position. It's stopped right in the backfield. Huge defensive stop made by number 43. Kainalu Vieira out of Ke'au. Great stop with a loss of a few yards. And like I said, guys, it's a defensive game. All right, with Team Wahoo Blue taking, I believe, the first time out of the game. Just want to go ahead and mention a few names. In the beginning of this game, we had, we had the girls' flag clinic that took place at 8 a.m. to 11. We had some college and recruiters come out from University of Texas, Arlington, and Grand Canyon University, Phoenix, and the Hawaii Army National Guard. But just want to make a quick shout out to National Football Foundation Hawaii Chapter Planning Committee. Trenda Silva, Kylie Baggio, Enid Liua, Tiara Gold, Nicole Kamai, Renani Willing, Heather Le'ili, Ashley and Alyssa Le'ili, Van Peterson, Leilani, and Raymond Ma'ai. Huge shout out to the committee for putting on such a great event. All right, as we get back to the game, number 5 for the clutch player, Akana. His first incomplete pass. I'm sure he wants to have that one back. That could have been the first score of the game. But with that incomplete pass brings us to a 4th down. We see Team Wahoo Blue, what it looks like to be bringing out the field goal team. So let's see if we can make our first points of the game right here. Lining up at kicker, we have number 99, Makani Olu, Marco Kane out of Moanalua. This is about a 20-yard field goal attempt. So let's see if he makes it. Kick is up. And it is good. First score of the game brings up 3 for Team Wahoo Blue. And Team Black for Big Island, 0. Time remaining in the game, we have 6 minutes and 32 seconds.
Stay to a fixed camera. That's how you know you're in.
Alright, gang, as we come here, trying to figure out a few camera issues. With the first score of the game, Team Wahoo Blue coming up with the field goal, making it a 3-0. We have number 99 also leading the way here on kickoff. Wakani Olu, Marco out of Moanalua High School. And back to return for Team Black, we have number 20 and number 13.
Here, use this as your reference point.
Team Blue lines up the kick. Ball is out. And a high kick. A few. Number 13 looking to drop. And a quick return. Picked up by number 13, Josiah Souza Armstead out of Kona Waina. And it appears that we have a flag on the play, and this looks like it could be a possible block in the back. Oh, we have a personal foul on the kickoff team. So for a few yards gained on the kick return, they're allotted a few more yards after the penalty.
Once you got it set, make sure you set
Placing the ball here right at the 40-yard line, near the 40-yard line.
Responding just inside the 40-yard line.
Okay, we good?
All right, looks like we have made a correction. Penalty was actually against the return team. Backing the ball up near the 25-yard line, or actually close to the 15, within the 15. So not a great start for Team Black. Let's see if they can drive all the way down the field to put up some points. All right, 1st and 10. Gomes lining up. We have a trips to the right side. Looks like they see if we make a quick pass. Actually, ball is handed off. And just tripped up past the 14-yard line. In on the stop, we have number 56, Toloa Loketi, out of Kaimuki High School. Great tackle, but also a great run for a few yards, making it a 2nd down and 7. We have a defensive matchup right here at the bottom of our screen. Let's see if the ball is thrown again. Nope, they're running it down the middle. So we see the ground game going. Good tackle, good stop. In on the stop, number 40. We have Ezekiel Soon leading the way, linebacker out of Roosevelt High School. In on after the stop, we bring up to 3rd and 4. We have Gomes lining up. See if this is a passing situation here. The defense looking up, they're lining up in a man coverage, which they are. But hits the backside on a quick slant. That's quickly rolled up by defense number 21, Jonah Sewell, linebacker out of Kailua High School. Quick tackle made on the play, but also great pickup by number 11 for offense, Dyson Velasco Kahele, out of Ke'au High School. All right, and it looks like defense is staying in this man coverage. Yep, great pass, great switch. We have number 4 down the sideline. Pass is complete. Let's see if he can keep his feet. Great catch, great efforts, but also a great throw by number 1, Gomes. There's a little confusion on there by the defense. Seemed like they bracketed off the receivers, but just couldn't keep up on the switch. Coming up with the big gain. Receiving the ball in with Team Black. We have number 4, Hunter Liborio, out of Honoka'a. Great catch and great run. Something Team Black was looking for. Closing in, we have 4 minutes left and 13 seconds. Bring us around near the 30-yard line, looking for their first score. Let's see if Team Black can capitalize on this great pickup. Alrighty, guys, and just before the game, we had the assisting officials tonight is Lieutenant Colonel Michael Buenedito, the commander for the Hawaiian Air National Guard's recruiting team. He has been in the Guard for more than 25 years and commanded the 169th Air Defense Squadron. Hats off to you, Lieutenant Colonel Michael Buenedito, for all that you do. Alright, so we have number 4 being assisted by his coaches after making a huge play for his offense. Let's give him a round of applause, and hopefully we'll see him back here again in today's game. But already, starting off here again at the 30-yard line. Team back looking to make the first score again. Gomes in at the quarterback. Oh, loses the ball. Tried to pick it up, but couldn't quite recover it well. Great stop, but a great recovery by their number 1 quarterback, Gomes. Justin Gomes out of Ke'au High School. Alright, bringing us up to a second and loss of 17 yards. Team Black looking to drop pass again. Another fumble. Gomes out back to pass. Pressure's in his face. And just not a nice exchange between the center and the quarterback. Just going to have to fix some issues with that. You know, being with the all-star team, you know, not too sure how many practices these teams will be getting or have gotten throughout the week, but just a quick minor adjustments. Team Black should be up and running again. Making a huge play earlier for Team Black. Wide receiver number 4, Hunter Laborio, out of Honoka'a, Hawaii. Alright, coming up. 2 minutes and 48 seconds left in the first game of the day. Team Blue actually leading today just by a field goal, making the score 3-0. With 2:48 left, we have Team Black looking to make their first score. And lining up, coming out in doubles to see if they can expose the seams. Gomes drops back to pass, looks downfield. Can't really find anything open. Still scrambling around, rotates to the sidelines. It takes a huge hit. I think he held on to the ball a little bit too long. In on the stop by number 10, Roosevelt's own Iowane Kamana'o. Huge play. What a huge play by number 10. Huge play and great efforts. Way to keep going towards the ball. Number 10 bringing in that high motor in from P-Town. Oh, this has been an interesting drive after making a huge completion by number 4 for Team Black. It's just been one roller coaster for Team Black, trying to make the perfect exchange between the center and quarterback. So now we're lining up on the 4th down, and I possibly believe it's 4th and 40. But here we go. We have Team Black lined up to punt the ball. Let's see if Team Blue can put up some more points just before the half. Team Black fumbles the snap. Ball is out. Number 25 in on the return. Shortly stopped by number 7, Isaac DeRego. Linebacker out of Honoka'a. All right, with that stop brings us to our first game, halftime of the day. Great efforts on both sides of the ball. And it is a defensive game as the score is 10 for Team Oahu Blue, 0 for Team Black Big Island. All right, second half of today's first game. We have Team Black from Big Island still looking to get on the scoreboard. And we have number one back to receive, back at quarterback, Justin Gomes. Let's see what he can cook up for the second half. Of a trips to the right side. And it appears we have the officials saying something to the D-line. Probably lining up for their proper adjustments. But here we go. Starting off the second half, we have number one, Justin Gomes, Team Black with the handoff again. Great power run up the middle. Ball is handed off to number 26, Gabriel Chong, out of Kealakehe. In on the stop again by number 40, Roosevelt's own Ezekiel Soon, linebacker. Gain of 4 yards. We'll kind of see what Team Black is cooking up for us today. Possible run. Percentages here on second downs for Team Black has just been kind of off-tackle runs. As they line up in the trip set again. I believe Gomes is going to look downfield. What it looks to be a quarterback draw. Great run. Great pursuit. And in on the stop. Great game by number one, Tristan Gomes. The Team Oahu. Or Team Big Island. And in on the stop, lining up at the corner, number 25. After a designed QB draw up the middle, Team Black brings up to the middle of the field here on the 50-yard line. Coming out in the same trip set again. Justin Gomes drops back to pass, rolls out to the left, looks, scans down the field, finds number 42. Pass incomplete. Pass intended for number 42. It's just a tad bit short in there. You know, despite the short time that they have allotted to practice within these for these All-Star games, it's kind of hard to find that kind of groove. But it all starts from the center. So let's see if they can clean up the snaps. No, they had a bad drive in the beginning. But ball is handed off again, and a huge hit leading away. Again, number 40, Roosevelt's finest, Ezekiel Soon. Huge hit. Making a quick stop. Bring this up to a 3rd and long attempt. Offense just have to find that groove, and we'll see. See if they can convert a first down here or more. A 3rd and 8, Tristan Gomes scanning the field. On a 3rd and long, who would know? Who would have known that it was a quick draw right up the middle? Caught the defense kind of on their toes. And a huge gain, enough for a first down. Great run by number 26 out of Kealakehe, Gabriel Chong. Great pickup for the first. Offense lined up again. Gomes drops back to pass. Quick play, quick hitch route by number 11, completed by Dyson Velasco Kahele out of Ke'au High School. Great pickup, great catch. Way to hold on to the ball, number 11. Time remaining here in the third quarter. We have 6 minutes left. Driving down the field, we have Big Island for Team Black. Tristan Gomes lining up in the doubles. Read option. Takes it up the middle. Found a small opening. Gain of a few yards. Great pickup by Tristan Gomes. Making things happen in the air and on the ground. Great efforts. All right, offense breaking the huddle. Back again with an even set. Lined up on the right hash. Still looking to score. Read option down the middle. Making a quick read. Pass complete to the sidelines. Number 20. Taimane Souza Fautanu. Konowaina. Great read, great pass, and great catch. Enough for first. As we have Team Big Island closing in on the first score. We can see that Big Island has made some adjustments. Nothing too minor, just something real quick, real simple. Got them this far down in the red zone now. Looking down the pass. Pressure behind his back. Get tripped up. Trips up by the right end. Number 24 in on the stop. Shaisen Hosigo. Great pressure off the edge. Number 24 as he's coming off the field. Part of that D1 Kailua team after winning the state champs. Out here still performing like it was still. Alright, we have offense lining up back again in the red zone. Going down to the bread and butter, handing off to number 9. Great gain for a few yards. Kai Chavez. Kai Chavez out of Paho. Great gain of a few yards. Bringing us to a possible 3rd and 5. Let's see if they can convert enough just to gain this first down, or if we gain the 1st and goal. Alright, it appears that Big Island will be taking the first time out of the second half. So far in the second half, it has been all Big Island taking their time, marching down the field, picking up crucial yards and enough for the first downs and more. If you guys stay tuned, we have a lot more games left throughout the day. Today we started off with the Girls Flight Clinic. It started at 8 a.m. and finished around 11. It was a great turnout for all the girls around Hawaii. You know, getting that knowledge in around from coaches around the island. And we have our first game here, followed up by around 12:30, which was Hawaii Black versus Oahu Blue. Later on throughout the day, we at 3 o'clock, we have Maui Pink versus Oahu Gold, followed by a girls' flag game. But here we have Gomes looking to make his first score of the game. Making a read, runs it up the middle, hands off to number 26. Back to the bread and butter. And with the first score of the game for Big Island, Gabriel Chong out of Kealakehe. Great run. Great vision downfield and great blocking. Huge run and huge game. This is what Big Island needed. All right, Big Island up for the attempt. Ball snapped. Kick is up. And splits it right down the middle. Making the score 7. Big Island 10. Team Wahoo Blue. Huge momentum now going towards the Big Island team. Let's see if they can keep this roller coaster going as we start off. Alrighty, gang, for our viewers at home, just want to mention some of our community partners and supporters, for making today's event possible. We have the Iron Worker Union Local 625, Alaska Airlines Ty Maui and Daniel Chun, Fantastic Sam's Motivate Foundation, California Showcase, Hawaii Air National Guard, Livestream Hawaii, XL Sports, Starcom Wireless, Blast Athletics, Dynamic Uniforms, Quick Cut, Seismic, Lelehua Football Team, Tangia Manu Foundation, Costco Hawaii, Waipahu High School, Oahu Football Officials Association, Hybrid Protection, Safety Systems, Dr. Shadia Shatiani, and trainers Alex Lowe and Alexander Guzman. Huge shout out to the community partners and supporters. We really appreciate you guys for making today's event possible. And now, without further ado, we have Big Island sending it home. Back up for return. Ball is out. We have with a touchback. A great game so far. It's just been a defensive game going back and forth. Coming up big, making huge plays for Team Oahu Blue. Being backed up against the goal line twice, creating huge turnovers. On the first turnover being a fumble recovery, second turnover being an interception. Let's see how they come out in the second half. See if they can just keep the ball rolling in the air raid attack. All right. Offense coming out. Snaps off. Drops back to pass. Looks down the field. Ball is out to his running back, number 0. On a fumble. Let's see if the ref will call it. But to me, I think and it is an interception. I'm not too sure if they're going to call it as an interception or a fumble. But great heads-up play by number 0. That's what you talk about, being at the right place at the right time. Huge play. In on the fumble recovery, or forced fumble for number 3, Felder Wasman. Huge turn of events for Big Island. Managing their time wisely here on the second half. Creating important plays, converting on the first downs. Let's see if they can keep this momentum going. Huge shout out to their defense, creating big plays here. Forcing number 0 for Team All Blue, Zay Kalua on a turnover. We have Gomes, and out to drop the back to pass. And just out of reach for number 11. I believe Gomes put that on the touch. Great touch pass from Gomes, just a short for number 11. Pass intended for Dyson Velasco Kahele. Now we have offense finding that groove again. Offense finding that groove. Even though it was an incomplete pass, they still have the momentum on their side. See if they capitalize it again. Offense drops back to pass. Fake handoff. Quick screen to the left. A near miss tackle. That would have been dangerous if he came up a little sooner by the defense. A great stop. Great stop on the defense. Actually bring it to a loss of a few yards here on the third down. Just a few plays that Team Big Island just have to convert. Well, right now, it's just eating them alive. All right, we have Team Black coming out again in a double set. All right, even set here on the left hash of the field. Let's see what they will do. Gomes drops back to pass. Waits for the middle to open up. Nothing really. Still scrambling. Rotates to the left. And nothing home. Gomes taken down by the 48-yard line. The 4th and long, forcing Team Black to come up with the punt team.
Back to receive 14. Michael Zul.
Ball is out. Great high punt within the 10-yard line. So he brings it home. Ball is fielded at the 5. Makes a quick return. A gain of a few return yards.
At the 18-yard line. Once on the ball. Tackle made by number 13. Josiah Souza Armstead. That'll be first and 10. So keep all blue.
Huge play by the defense for Team Waipahu Blue, creating this opportunity for them to get back on offense. The ball just came out just a little bit short for the receiver. Incomplete pass, bring it up to a 2nd down. Both sides of the ball defensively has just been playing lights out. Line up in a tight coverage defense, bringing some pressure in the backfield. A pass intercepted again. And like I said, it's been a defensive game going back and forth. In on the interception, number 10. Zayden Maria, linebacker out of Kidal High School. Great read, great turnover. Setting the Team Waipahu Black, or Team Big Island Black, within the 30-yard line. All right, we have Tristan Gomes back in on the quarterback. See if they will do a quick run again, which they will, right up the middle. Back to the bread and butter. Forcing a few missed tackles. But in on the stop by number 32, John Ellie. A great defensive game, going back and forth on both sides of the ball. And just recently, number 10 out of Ke'au High School, Zayden Maria, creating a huge turnover for Team Big Island. Starting off the fourth quarter, let's just see if Team Big Island can capitalize on defensive plays. And big shout out to defense on both sides of the ball, actually, keeping this game interesting. Now we have 10 minutes left in the quarter of our first game of the day. And shortly after this, around 3 o'clock, we'll be having shortly after this, around 3 p.m., we have Maui Pink taking on Oahu Gold, looking to make a good matchup for today's game, and also the second game of the day. And as we approach the fourth quarter, just make a quick shout out to the National Football Foundation Hawaii Chapter Planning Committee. Trenda Silva, Kali Baguio, Enid Liwa, Tiara Gold, Nicole Kamai, Renani Willing, Heather Li'i, Ashley and Lissa Li'i, Van Peterson, Leilani, and Raymond Ma'ai. Huge shout out to those guys, you know, coming together, putting on a great event for our student athletes.
Passes pass is complete to number 20, Tamani. Souza, from Hubbard. Short gain. That'll bring a fourth down. Tackle made by number 24, Scheisse. Proceeding to Mark Hughes.
Coming up with the fourth and long, we have a field goal attempt for Team Big Island. In on the attempt for Team Big Island. Snap is off. Kick is up. And it is no good. Just slightly off to the right. A great effort.
Number 68.
Just past the uprights. Great attempt from number 68. Here you can see we have Team Oahu Gold lining up. And a quick warm-ups in. Ready to battle it out with Maui Pink. Alright, lining up, 1st and 10. Team Blue. Quarterback Josh back to pass. Finds a seam down the middle. Attacks the middle. And a huge hit. Well, we have penalty flying out on the sides of the field. But it appears that he was leading with the crown of his helmet, which is actually dangerous. Let's just hope Brother Man down there is alright. Taking a huge shot to the torso area. It was honestly a great read from the quarterback attacking the middle of the field. The defense came out with the split safety. But taking those chances down the field is honestly a 50-50 kind of ball. All right. Seems like he's showing signs, positive signs. Something we like to see, standing up and out walking on his own. Hats off to number 5 for Riley Nakana. Kind of been their go-to guy today. And in case you guys didn't know, for Team Hawai'i Black, the boys are being led out by head coach David Murray of KL High School and head coach Brad Uemura of Konawaina. Coaches representing for Waipahu Blue, led by head coach Mika Li'ili of Hawai'i High School. After the penalty, we'll bring them up right around the 35-yard line, or up on the 35-yard line, creating a first down and 10. With Team Waipahu Blue lining up in trip set off to the right side of the hash. Let's see if they'll just go back to the bread and butter, spreading the field. A shout out to the defense for keeping them honest. Quick pass out to the right by number 3. A great tackle. Wrapped him up. Number 5, Lokwao Lapera out of Konawaina. Huge stop. Actually, a quick stop by linebacker number 5. A great play, great stop by the defense. Creating a second down attempt. Second down and 10. See if they can run the ball, which they won't. Quarterback drops back to pass. Tests out the corners. And almost makes him pay for it. Number 3 in on the stop. Keldon Wasman out of KL. Great defensive stop and pass breakup. Coming in on the 3rd and 10. Let's see what offense is going to be doing now. And as you can see, we have number 10 that's originally lined up at the DN. Ioane Kamanao coming in with the 6'4" frame, lining up on a single side receiver. See if we can hit that matchup. Which they do. They attempt. Coming in with that 6'4" frame, trying to create that one-on-one matchup against number 24. Number 26, Gabriel Chong. Great matchup. Great defensive play. Huge stop in on the defense, forcing Team Waipahu Blue to punt. Team Black in on the return, number 13. We have Josiah Souza Armstead. Partner up. Number 20, Tamane Souza Faltano. Let's see if they can get this momentum going again. Ball is up. And fair catch is made. Ball will be placed right around the 27-yard line, creating another opportunity for Big Island. There's 7 minutes left on the play clock. Let's see if Gomes and the Big Island boys can create more points and actually take a lead. All right, huge turnover by Big Island defense, creating those big stops. Now making an attempt, going back to the bread and butter with the end around. A little trickery plays for Big Island by Team Waipahu Blue. The Team Waipahu Blue staying confident, staying disciplined in their game. Offense back up to line up again. Coming out in the trip set. Line up in the middle of the field. Gomes drops back to pass. Scans downfield. Sees his matchup. Out to the sideline. Ball completed by number 13, Jazar Souza Armstead. Kind of been that go-to guy for Gomes.
First down for Team Hawaii. All at the 42-yard line.
Great pass, great completion by number 13. Big Island lining up again. The trip set off to the left side of the hash marks. Shows run, hands it off. 26 off to the bread and butter. And again, just grinding out the yards, picking up yard by yards. Now we're seeing a big difference from offense in the first half, or from the first half. Seems like the boys are slowing the game now. Although being from another island and coming up to Waipahu, playing the big matchups out here. Gomes drops back to pass, scans downfield, can't really find nothing. Seems he's going to scramble. And great open field tackle again. In on a tackle, number 40, Ezekiel Soon. Man, we've been calling his name today. Big number 40. Huge play, huge tackle in the open field. Third and 4, let's see what the offense can cook up to gain the first down or more. And Gomes looking a little tired out there with hands on his hips. All right, we have that one-on-one matchup again by number 13 on the bottom of the screen. See if they can create a first down or more. Show a screen pass. Strikes down the middle of the field. Had a man running across, but incomplete. Pass intended for number 11, Dyson Velasco Kahele. Bringing up a 4th and 4. Let's see what coach wants to do right here. Seems like they want to convert with 3:55 left in the fourth quarter. And it seems like they're going to make an attempt. Make an attempt on 4th down. So we have offense staying on the field. And we have officials timeout. You got to tie your shoes over there. All right, 4th and 4. Team Big Island needing a conversion here. A designed run or rollout. Passes out. Pass is complete. Huge catch. And a huge hit also. A great catch by number 11 again, Dyson Velasco. I don't know how Gomes did it, but he got it out there with pressure in his face. A great effort. A huge gain for Big Island. We have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For Big Island, you would want to take your time marching downfield. Pick up yards as you go on. Control the game. This game is in your guys' hands. And we're coming up with a trip set. Defense looking like they're lining up in man. Their hands off again. Great chunk of yards by number 26, Gabriel Chung. Offensive plays starting to slow down, trying to find the control of their game. Seems like Gomes has finally settled in, getting comfortable in the backfield. Gomes getting ready for snap. Drops back to pass. Looks downfield. And just wasn't quite on the same page as number 13, pass intended for Josiah Souza Armstead. Bringing it up to a 3rd and 8.
Souza Armstead. That'll bring up 3rd down.
All right, we have a 3rd and long. Let's see what Team Hawai'i Black, led by head coach David Murray of KL High School, see what they have up their sleeves. Gomes drops back to pass, looking downfield, wanting to throw, but takes off instead. Great run and great attempt, picking up the 1st down. Coming up on 2 minutes. Time will stop. And we're nearing the end of our first game of the day. Huge shout out to both sides of the ball. Team Hawai'i Black, led by head coach David Murray of KL High School and head coach Brad Moto of Konawai High School. Huge shout out to those guys for making their way out to Oahu, showcasing their talents and giving their student athletes experience. Also, a huge shout out to Team Oahu Blue, led by head coach Mika Li'ili of Aihea High School. Go Na'ali'is. Alright, Team Big Island setting a great pace for themselves in the 4th quarter with 2 minutes left in the game. Here near the 30-yard line, let's see what they will do. On the design QB draw right up the middle. Gomes handling things on his own. Picking up a huge gain in the red zone within the 20-yard line. Doing everything by the air and also on the ground. Great game by Gomes. Caught the defense lacking a little bit. All right, now we got lining up in the even set. Seems like we have the duos at the bottom of the screen here, but also the design run handoff. Seems like offense is just taking their time. And ooh, Gomes letting it loose a little bit out there. Hopefully he's feeling good on the sidelines because they need him in the backfield. And we have a timeout by Big Island. Team Big Island, and as you can see, Gomes is tired. And it's been a great fourth quarter. We have a minute left, 2 seconds. Team Big Island looking to make a statement from flying all the way out from the Hawai'i Islands. And we have Gomes back in the game. Seems like he just needed a quick water break. Gomes out here taking his time, scanning the field. Ball snap, handed off. Oh, almost a quick turnover. Lost the yards, creating a big third down and long. We have number 20 over here. And it seems like defense will be taking their timeouts here, making a few adjustments, making sure everything's locked on their end.
Oh my gosh.
With 44 seconds left in the game, we have more games coming up. Around 3 o'clock, we have Maui Pink taking on Oahu Gold. All right, we have Tristan Gomes lining back up again. Takes the ball. Hands off, but stop in the backfield. Great play. And again, big number 40. In on the stop. Roosevelt's finest, Ezekiel Soon. It seems like Team Oahu Blue making some final adjustments here for the fourth down. Although it's being a all-star game, anything can happen. Taking the extra measures and precautions to make sure that they secure the win for today. All right, making up for the attempt. Line up for a field goal, possibly tying it. Big Island lines up for a 47-yarder. Well, snap, kick is up. And it is good on the 47-yard attempt. Great snap, great hold, a great kick right down the middle. Number 14 in on the return. And on the stop by the kicker. And gain of a few yards, going east-west. Sometimes you just got to learn how to go north-south. But we have 24 seconds left in the first game of the day.
First and 10.
24 seconds left. Score is all tied up. Number 4, just back to pass. Makes a dump pass, number 0 to his running back. Hits the sideline, stops the clock. 19 seconds left. Score is all tied up in the second year of the National Football Foundation Hawaii Chapter All-Star Game. Now we have Team Oahu Blue lining up. Quarterback drops back to pass. Quick pressure in the face. Ball is off down the middle. Huge completion towards the middle of the field, nearing the 45-yard line. In on the pressure, Lokuhau Lapero. All right, we got 8 seconds left. Huge penalty after the completion up the middle of the field. The ball is now placed at the 40-yard line. 8 seconds left. Game is tied up. Let's see if number 4, Isaiah Keanu, has the arm to launch it down the field. Quick sideline pass to number 3, Ryder Chang from Wanalua. 4.9 seconds left in the fourth quarter, nearing the first game of the day. Up next, we have Team Oahu Gold taking on Team Maui Pink. Now we have a huge attempt. Making a 54-yarder attempt. The crowd is up on their feet, making the attempt. In on the attempt, number 99, Makani Olu. Snaps off, bubbles the snap. Snap was fumbled, and I believe that will be the end of the game. And that is the end of the game. Bring you a tie. What a game in the first. Great first game of the day. Brought to you by Team Blue, Team All Blue, and also Big Island in the black. Stay tuned, guys. We'll be right back shortly. We'll be getting some announcements ready. And also, 3 o'clock will be our kickoff. 2:30 being our coin toss. Assisting officials tonight is Chad Nelson, Regional Director of Fantastic Sam's in Hawaii. Since 2008, Chad has been recognized for his leadership, community engagement, and dedication to the barbering and cosmetology industry in Hawaii.
Just make sure all the mics are off.
Great first game of the day, ending in a tie. Huge shout out to coaches on both sides of the ball.
So this the next game goes.
And let's go ahead and get ready for the next game of the day. For today's matchup, we have Maui Pink head coach, led by Tyson Vale of King Kekaolike. Representing Team Oahu Gold head coach, out of Waipahu High School, Coach Bryson Carvalho. Stay tuned, folks. We'll have more football left.
Grab it where we can.
the parking lot. Blocking vehicles, that is you. Please move your car, or your car will be moved without you. So once again, if you're double parked and blocking anyone not in a parked stall, please move your car or your car will be towed. One more quick announcement. I do have, check your wallets. Folks lost a card. I have a card that was turned in. Just describe it to me. Okay. Once again, lost card. All right, here we go again. All right, not sure if you folks heard me, but assisted the officials with the coin toss was Chad Nelson, the Regional Director for Fantastic Sands in Hawaii since 2008. Chad has been recognized for his leadership, community engagement, and dedication to the barbering and cosmetology industry in Hawaii. Everyone, can I please give Chad a round of applause? Now, Fantastic Sands is one of the sponsors here, so thank you, Chad, Nelson, and your team. All right, good luck, gang. Let's go. Once again, lost card. Check your wallets. So what do you do? No, I have lost card. All right, here we go. Kicking off for the pink team. Number 3, Joseph, Archangel. Back to return for the yellow. 3 of them. Cannot see the number. Hold on. Number 12, Piki, Kim Choi, Kim Alu. Stopped in his tracks at about the 33-yard line. Going to be first and 10. Tackle made by number 51, Zaimana, Lebanon. Penalty marker on the field. Encroachment on the defense. 5-yard penalty. Replay, first down. It'll be first and 5.
All right, quarterback drops back to pass. Slip screen up the middle to number 15. Takes it up to the sideline. And touchdown. On the board first, Team Oahu Gold, making the first score of the game. Bryson Boswell out of Waipahu High School. Great pass, great play, and great call. Defense in here bringing the pressure. Slips up, got the screen past the defense. Take it in for 6. Up for the field goal attempt. Braven Hopkins goes for the kick. Right down the middle. Creating a score of 7-0. Gold up first on the board. Coaches leading the teams for today. Maui Pink head coach Tyson Vale of King Kekaulike. Leading for Team All Gold, head coach Bryson Carvalho of Waipahu High School. Great opening drive for Team Oahu Gold, taking it in for 6. With the first score of the game, Bryson Boswell. Back to return for Maui Pink. Number 0, Zedekiah Campbell. And number 6, Keston Tamanaha. Hopkins the kick. Nice high kick. Up to the left hash. In for the return. Trying to look for blocks. But wrapped up and taken down by number 13, Riley Golmero. Riley Golmero or Golermo out of Kailua. Starting off the first drive of the game, we have number 1 in at QB, Tyson Tamanaha, coming out with the split back formation. Looks for the snap. Hands off the ball right up the middle. Great pressure and great stop, leading the way defensively, number 98. They're out of Kaiser High School, Isaako Sopuanga. Great technique to split the defenders, creating a great big stop in the backfield by Isaac Sopuanga. Tyson drops back to pass, looks downfield and wants to scramble, and heavily pressured by number 24, Dwayne Miller out of Moanalua High School. Seems like we have a flag on the play. Tyson Tamanaha back at quarterback. Seems like we have confusion on the field. All right, we have Maui Pink up for the attempt on the 3rd and long. It's an obvious pass situation. Quarterback Josh back to pass. Scans down the field. Didn't find nothing. And back again with the pressure. Number 24, Dwayne Miller. Leading up to a fourth and long. Obvious punt situation. We'll be having in number 11 for Team All Gold. Back to return, Kinoi Kaupu. And standing next to him, Kaupu, number 84. Number 84 back to assist Malosi Mua'au out of Nanakuli. Seems like we have confusion on the field. And what's supposed to be a delay game will be waved off. Team Maui Pink out for the punt. Kick is up. Fielded by Nanakuli. Scanning the field for Mua'au. Running up down the sideline. Breaks a couple tackles. Back down shortly off the 40-yard line. Number 84 on a great return. Setting up a good field advantage from Malosi Mua'au. Oh, seems like we have a penalty on the field. Right around the 40. This could be a possible holding call. Might be coming back. Yep. Seems like we have a personal foul after the play. Ball placed at the 42-yard line. Leading away for Team All Gold back at quarterback, Rafford's Afi Tongofao. Into assist. Quick dump off. And to IL's electrifying player, number 12, Hiki Kim Choi Kebalo, the utility player for the Na'ali'is. Huge game up the sideline. Tonga fall, Josh back to pass. Hits a wheel route. Right on the sideline. Pass completed to another Na'ali'i receiver, Champ Coburn. These IL receivers came to play today. And shout out to Rafford's finest, Afi Tongofao, completing the pass along the sideline. Great read, great spot of the ball. Now we are lining up in the trip set. Offense lining up to run. Josh back to the pass. Does the same play towards the backside, complete again to Champ Colburn. Huge touchdown, huge pass. That will bring Team Ogo to 13. Maui Pink 0. Kick is up for the attempt. Right down the middle is good. Bring a score for Team Ogo 14. Maui Pink 0. Big shout out to all our community partners and supporters throughout the game. Just want to give a huge shout out to these partners of ours, starting with the Ironworker Union Local 625, Alaska Airlines, Tai Ma'ai and Daniel Chun, Fantastic Sam's, Motivate Foundation, California Showcase, Hawaii Air National Guard, Master Sergeant Louis Waikiki, Livestream Hawaii, XL Sports, Starcom Wireless, Blast Athletics, Dynamic Uniforms, Quick Cut, Seismic, Lelehua Football Team, Tegia Manu Foundation, Costco Hawaii, Waipahu High School, Oahu Football Associations, and Van Peterson, Hybrid Protection Security, Safety Systems Hawaii, Dr. Shadi Ashtiani, and trainers Alex Lowe and Alexander Guzman. And in for the return, number 6 for Maui Pink, Kristen Tamanaha. Seems like it's the brother of Tyson Tamanaha in that quarterback for Maui Pink. A huge difference in today's game. The second game of the day. Offenses are scoring on all sides of the ball. And Team Oahu Gold bringing the pressure. Tamanaha couldn't find anything and swallowed up in the backfield into assist. In on the stump, number 54, Wyatt Stiffy. All right, coming down with the second and long attempt. Maui Pink up with a trip set. Looking to make up some yards. Quick pass to the sideline. Pass intended for number 0, Zedekiah Campbell out of Kamehameha, Maui. Just wasn't on the right page with Tamanaha. Coming up with the third and long. Let's see if Maui Pink's going to play this safe or make an attempt for a first down. Tamanaha sets the field up. Takes the snap. Drops back to pass. Looks downfield. Pass intended for number 3. And quickly stopped by number 30, Isaiah Nakamura. Setting up a 4th and long after that quick defensive attempt, or quick defensive tackle. Team Maui Pink out here to punt. And back to punt. Team Maui Pink Yokua Kabanila. Receives the snap. Ball is off. Back again. Bobble snapped. Can't really find any situations. Finds a seam. Well, it looks like he was going to be stopped right around the 40. Gained tremendous yards past the 50 up the midfield. Great return by number 19 Titan Figueroa. Lining up back to pass again at quarterback Afi Tonga foul. Leading it away for Team All Good and electrifying offense. Oh, a quick hit. Big stop for Maui Pink number 8, Jaden Vidad. Jaden Vidad of Lanai. Second and 8. Oppie hands the ball off to running back number 10. Kamuela Fares. Gained of just a few yards, bringing up a third down. Third and a few yards to go. Team All Gold might possibly let this time clock run out. Makes an attempt just before the first quarter is about to end. Steps up to pass. Still hasn't passed. And it is intercepted. Costly mistake by Afi Tonga foul. But in on the return by number 5, the defense. And a heads-up play by Ryan Peters out of Kapa'a. Huge return. Setting up the first score of Maui Pink. Making it 6-14. Muffed it. Regains possession. Makes a few tackles missed. He still keeps the feet running. Great efforts by number 6, Kristen Tamanaha. Great return. Coming on, backs at quarterback. First contact is a missed. Great run, a great pickup of a few yards by number 0, Zedekiah Campbell. Great defensive stop. In with the stop, number 44 from Waipahu, Wyatt O'Neal. Maui Pink looking to get into the red zone. Coming in a 3rd and 6. All in the chip set with an obvious pass formation. Quick screen out to the right to do it all quarterback or running back number 0. Mr. Campbell. Being stopped short at the 21-yard line. Let me see here what Maui Pink will do in this situation. Either kick a field goal or make an attempt to get the first down or score. Huge attempt on the 4th down from Maui Pink. Looking here to make a statement. Tamanao just back to pass. Scans downfield. Can't really find anything open. Scrambles away. Loses the ball in the process. Let's see if they rule it a fumble, which they will. Fumble on the play. Ball recovered by number 8, Hunter Kealoha. In for the forced fumble, number 99, Isaako Supoonga. Great rally to the defensive side of the ball. Team Maui Gold. Team Maui Pink, I'm sure they would want to have that one back. Tamanao just probably might have to just keep his eyes down the field a little longer. A great defensive pressure. Team Maui Gold lining up back again on the field. For another possession. Tonga foul, drops back to pass. Back to the utility player, number 12. And in with the reception, Hiki, Kim Choi Akebalo. Huge gain on a short pass attempt. Bringing up the Team Oahu Gold on the 1st down. Coming out in an even set. Tonga foul looks to hand off the ball. Ball is handed off. Stopped shortly. Right at the line of scrimmage. In with the stop, number 74 for Maui Pink. Mikana Purdy. Great stop at the line of scrimmage, getting him probably just shy of a yard. Total foul motions number 18. On a jet sweep. 18 finds the sidelines, can't really gain. Great pursuit to the ball by Maui Pink defense. And looks like we have a 2-minute warning into the second game of the day. 2-minute warning. I just want to make a quick shout out to our National Football Foundation Hawaii Chapter Planning Committee. I just want to say thank you guys for allowing these student athletes the opportunity to showcase their talents. You know, even after the season, this might be their last season until they make that collegiate move to the next level. But huge shout out to our planning committee, Trent Da Silva, Kylie Baggio, Enid Liwa, Tiara Gold, Nicole Kamai, Renani Willing, Heather Lee, Ashley and Alyssa Lee, Van Peterson, and Leilani and Raymond Ma'ai. Huge mahalo to the committee for stepping up and making this opportunity possible for the student athletes of Hawaii. Coming up with a 3rd and long. Team Maui takes the field back again from a 2-minute warning. Let's see if Maui Pink can make a quick stop on this 3rd down. Maybe possibly create some pressure up on the field. As you guys can see, we have number 12 at the bottom of the screen at the utility player. Makes an attempt. Pass intended for number 12, Hiki, but reception made by number 84, Malosi Mo'au of Nara Kuli. Kind of a dangerous window there for our Tonga foul. But great completion, great catch. The time remaining at 1:35 of the second quarter in the second game of today. All gold, lining up in trip set. Line up in the middle of the field. Tonga foul looking downfield. Wants to make a attempt, but looks like he's going to scramble. Hitting down the sidelines. Picking up a 1st down. And steps out right along the 34-yard line. Oh, just shy of the 35. Tonga just fell short of picking up a 1st down. A gain of 9 yards with his legs. Tonga back into the snap. Looks down the field. Hits the sidelines. Pass intended for number 19, Titan Figueroa. Pass just a little bit off his fingertips. I'm sure Figueroa will want that back again. Great switch concept. Ball just fell a little short. Seems like they lining up back again in the same concept. Possibly doing the same thing, but no, we're with a quick run up the middle. Busting the move. Making his way up to the 2nd level and still pumping his feet. In on the handoff and picking up a 1st down and more. Running back number 10, Kamola Farias. In on the last play, Kamola Farias picking up a 1st down and more with 57 seconds left in the first half of the second game of the day. With 50 seconds left on the clock, let's see what Team All Gold, led by head coach Bryson Carvalho, plans to do here. I'm sure they don't want to leave too much time on the clock, but also score at the same time. Ball placed at the left side of the hash. Coming out in the trip set. We have the number 12 receiver, Hiki Kim Choi, lining up. Seems like defense running a too high defense. Single man over the top with the switch route coming back. And Tonga foul under pressure. Steps out of the way and he's able to throw it away. Picking up a 2nd down. Great pressure, but a Maui Pink front 4. Leading the way on defense in the trenches, number 52 for Maui Pink. Kanoa Lopez, defensive tackle out of Kapa'a. 2nd down and 10. Tonga foul lines up to snap. Quick pass to running back number 11. Great speed off the edge, making a move. Brought down just beyond the 10-yard line. Picking up the play of gain of yards, number 11, Champ Coburn. And another score, a touchdown made by Team Wall Gold. In for the pass attempt, led by number 18, Tonga Foul. And touchdown pass caught by number 84, Malosi Mo'au. Big score just before the half for Team Wall Gold, leading the way with 21 points and 33 seconds left in the second half or first half. And Maui Pink still looking to find another score with just 6 points on the board. With 33 seconds left on the clock, let's see what Maui can do. Hawkins set up for kick. Good boot. Landing right around the 10-yard line. Team Maui Pink number 3 on the return. Breaks a tackle. Breaks another one. Still riding up the sidelines. Stop. And a great return at the 35-yard line. Brought down by the 35-yard line with 24 seconds left on the half. Both teams still with one timeout left. Let's see what Maui Pink can do.
I remember the Tackel game because he said he had just come back from snorkeling or whatever.
Let's see what Tamanai offense possibly put up a points before the half. Number 1, just back to pass. Actually hands it off down the middle. Seems like they're going to take this into the halftime. Letting the clock wind down. We're winding down to 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Just want to make a huge shout out to our family and friends for bringing our student athletes out here today. And also want to mention the community partners and supporters throughout the game. Led by Iron Worker Union Local 625. Alaska Airlines, Ty Ma'ai and Daniel Chun. Fantastic Sam's, Motivate Foundation, California Showcase, Hawaii Air National Guard, Livestream Hawaii, XL Sports, Starcom Wireless, Blast Athletics, Dynamic Uniforms, Quick Cut, Seismic, Lelehua Football Team, Tangi Amanu Foundation, Costco Hawaii, Waipahu High School, Oahu Football Officials Association in Van Peterson, Hybrid Protection, Safety Systems, Dr. Shadi Ashtani, and trainers Alex Lowe and Alexander Guzman. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick break going into halftime, and we'll be brought to you by Alrighty, guys, we're back. Returning back to the action. Back in action, starting off first half or second half. Maui Pink receiving the ball along the 15-yard line, returning the ball by number 6, breaking a few tackles. Finally brought down by number 44, making the tackle from Waipahu, Wyatt O'Neal. In under the return, Kristen Tamanaha. Bringing the return up to the 34-yard line. Maui Pink starting off second half, looking to put up a few more points to keep the score, keep the game close. Score right now is 21-6. Maui down. See what halftime adjustments was made. Tamanaha back up, hands off the ball right up the middle. In with the handoff, number 0, Zedekiah Campbell. Nice gang tackle. And a gain of 5 yards by offense. Maui Pink line up in the trip set, close to the hash. Tamanaha drops back to pass, looks downfield, pressure in his face and throws the ball away. In with the pressure on the defensive end. Again, number 53, Praise Tone out of IL, Hawaii. Back with the pressure. Returning to the 3rd down and 5. Team Maui Pink looking to pick up a first and more. Let's see what head coach Tyson Vale has up his sleeves on the 3rd and 5. And a quick run out to the sidelines. Past midfield. Gaining. Picking up the first down. In with the handoff, number 3, Joseph Archangel. Completing a 3rd and 5, picking up a 1st and 10 on the midfield on the 50-yard line next to the left hash. Great movement by the offense. Relying on their ground game, picking up a first. Led by number 3, Archangel. Coming back out from our Pink defense. Playing the trip set. On the shorter side of the field. See if they go back to the run game. Hands off the ball again. Number 3, Archangel, up the middle. Still turning his legs. Good, a gain of a few yards. And leading the way again on the defensive interior by number 99, Isaac Sopowanga. Gain of 5 yards, bringing it to a 2nd and 5. Archangel now lining up into a trip set. Spread out wide to the wide side of the field. See what Maui Pink has now. Tamanaha drops back, rolls out to the right. Pressure in his face by Sopowanga, throws downfield. And again, huge attempt. Great game by, again, number 3, Archangel. Back-to-back first down attempts by number 3, Archangel. Coming out of Lahaina Luna. seemingly in the Archangels being their lead receiver / running back. Possibly get the ball back into his hands again. Also in the backfield, number 0, Campbell takes the handoff, finds a crease, taking up to second level, gain of a possible of 3 yards. And in with the tackle again, leading the way, middle linebacker number 44, Wyatt O'Neal. Seemingly have a nice pace to this Maui Pink offense. Seeing the adjustments made from the halftime. Coach keeping the ground game honest. Let's see what they'll do next. And we have number 3 spread out wide again into a slot. Wouldn't be surprised if the ball came his way again. Well, let's see. We got Campbell in the backfield. The motion. 2 motions. Not too sure if that was legal. Yep, looks like it was an illegal motion by the offense. And that's obviously will be coming back. So we got an obvious penalty on the illegal motions by the offense. Seemingly be a repeater down, making it a 2nd down and 10. Simple mistakes. Just got a minor cleanup from our team Maui Pink. We have Campbell and Tamana in the backfield. Archangel spread out wide into the slot. See if it go his way. Offense lines up. Drops back to pass. Tamana looking downfield. Pressure in his face. Not too sure if that was a fumble or an incomplete pass. But seemingly with his motion, his arm motion coming forward, probably be ruled a incomplete pass. And in with the pressure again, number 99 out of Kaiser High School, Isaac Sopowanga. All right, attempting a 3rd and long. First time on this drive. Let's see what Maui Pink will draw up on this play. We have Archangel lining up close in the slot. Possibly attack the seams. Actually hands off the ball to Campbell. Defense swarming in. A great gang tackle. Great pursuit to the ball. Leading away by defensive end by number 30, Isaiah Nakamura out of Roosevelt High School. First attempt on 4th down in the second half by Maui Pink. Tamana coming in, giving them the plays. Let's probably see Archangel spread out wide, attack the seams. Campbell lined up in the backfield. Team Maui Pink sets up for snap. Quarterback drops back to pass. Looks downfield, doesn't see any open. He has green. And a whole lot of green, enough green to pick up a 1st down out by the 19-yard line. Coming out in the trip set formation. Team Maui Pink now within the red zone. Hands off the ball. Campbell splits 2 defenders, able to gain of a few yards. in with the gang tackles, led by number 99, Isaac Sopawanga, and with the assist, number 53. In with the assist, number 53, Praise Toby. Praise Tone. Good game for a second down and 7. Just short of the 15-yard line, heading into the end zone. Tamanav with Archangel in the backfield. Hands the ball off. And again in the backfield with a tackle for loss. Number 99, Isaac Sopawanga. It'll be a tackle for loss with a loss of yard. Great pressure and great effort by number 99, Kaisers, Isaac Sopawanga. The tackle for loss and brings us to a 3rd and 8 with 1 minute and 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Team Maui Pink looking to put up more points within the red zone. We have Archangel out in the slot. Tamana, Josh back to pass. Possibly looking for Archangel. Doesn't see anything. And makes a play with his feet. Picking up another first down attempt on the ground. Creating a 1st and goal for Team Maui Pink. After a gain of first, we have 46 seconds left on the play clock. The score still is 21-6. Maui looking in to punch in another score just before the end of third quarter. Still both teams with 3 timeouts left in the game. And now we have a switch at quarterback. We have Ryan Peters in the backfield taking off of a Wildcat. Running upfield to gain up a few yards. Still positive yards. Leaning forward just shy of the 2-yard line. Bringing him down by the 3. Coming out in the first Wildcat formation here in the end zone. Great chunky yards by number 5, Ryan Peters out of Kapa'a. And here, folks, we have the rail, the skyline. Great view. And just a great weather and great day of football. Oh, that's the end of our third quarter. Score still is 21-6. Team Maui Pink still looking to punch in the second score of the game. We're still in this game, folks. There's another quick reminder. You know, it's a shout out to our community partners and supporters throughout the game for allowing our student athletes to be produced here at Waipahu High School. Led by Iron Worker Union Local 625, Alaska Airlines Ty Ma'ai and Daniel Chen, Fantastic Sam's, Motivate Foundation, California Showcase, Hawaii Air National Guard, Livestream Hawaii, XL Sports, Starcom, Wireless, Blast Athletics, Dynamic Uniforms, Quick Cut, Seismic, Lelehua Football Team, Tangia Manu Foundation, Costco Hawaii, Waipahu High School, Oahu Football Officials Association, and Van Peterson, Hybrid Protection, Safety Systems Hawaii, Dr. Shadi Ashitani, and trainers Alex Lowe and Alexander Guzman. For those of you who are staying at home, just a quick shout out to our vendors here at the game. We have SB Grinds, Kuya Ala Salsa and Catering LLC, Antinoi's Grinds and Treats, Chantel's Cocina, Ole's Thai Lao Express, Vea Hawaii, Wahine Era Athletics Foundation, Island Shave Ice, Island Style Bowls, Tea-licious Sweets, and many more vendors creating a creating the owner grinds for today's event. Huge shout out to those guys, and also a special shout out to a National Football Foundation Hawaii Chapter Planning Committee. Trenda Silva, Kali Baguio, Enid Liua, Tiara Gold, Nicole Kamai, Renani Willing, Heather Li'i, Ashley and Alyssa Li'i, Van Peterson, and Leilani and Raymond Ma'ai. Now we're back here again. Campbell takes the handoff. Try to spread the field out wide, but a gang tackled and brought down. Leading the way for Team Oahu Gold, number 20, Maddox Stewart. Bringing it a 3rd and goal. Gain of no yards right now. So let's look to see of Maui Pink to pass the ball out here on the 3rd goal. All right, we have Archangel lining up in the backfield. Campbell spread out to the slot. Tamanaha looking to hand off the ball. And great pressure down the middle of the field. And in with the stop, number 52. Tackle made on the play by number 68, Glenn Chavez Kiave. Leading up to a 4th and goal. This is probably a possible pass situation for Team Maui Pink. Defense playing tight man coverage right now. Spreads the field out. Tamanaha pressured. Can't stay on his feet. Brought down by number 8, Hunter Kealoa. And in with the assist, number 44, Wyatt O'Neal. Huge stop for Team All Gold, setting them up with the 1st down and 10. Ball lined up on the 15-yard line with 8 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. We have Team Oahu up 21, Maui Pink 6. With a good time of possession by Team Maui Pink, we have Afi Tomofao in back at quarterback for Team Oahu Gold. Seemingly to look and throw the ball again. As he does, he drops back to pass. Throws one down the field. Near the 40. Seems like his pass was intended for number 12. Hickey. Kim Chor Keb Alo. All right, back again. Team Oahu Gold, 2nd down and 10 after incomplete pass. Tonga Fall drops back to pass. And a rare drop by number 12. Pass intended for Hiki Kim Choi Kebalo. In a rare drop situation, number 12, you hardly see that. The incomplete pass brings us to a 3rd down and 10. Let's see what Coach Bryson Carvalho and the Team Oahu Gold has up next. Coming out in the trip set. Ball placed at the right side of the field on the hash mark. Seems like we have a backside receiver, single set. Going back, hit towards the sideline. Breaks a few tackles, enough for a 1st down. Pass brought in by number 15, Bryson Boswell Bamaya, out of Waipahu High School. Great pass, great catch. Enough for a first down. Timo Au Gold marching down the field. Tonga foul, looks to hand off the ball, fakes it, hits the seams of the defense, and another first down. Pass incomplete by the offense. Intended receiver for number 18. Or Bryson again. Lined up in the second down. Has the ball off. Running down to the sidelines. Stopped short just before the 40. In with the run by number 10. Kamuela Freyes. Good run. Great attempt on a third down, creating a third and short. Timo Gold lining up back again. Possibly looking for a first down and more. Tonga foul sets up for the snap. And we got the defense offsides. Gonna be an encroachment on the defense. Good dead play by the Timo Gold. Be an automatic first down. Tonga foul, just back to pass. Ball is out to the left side of the field. Breaks a few tackles. Great catch, great run by number 88, La'akel Tapawin. Because of the forward progress, the ball will place shortly just before the 50, right along the 43rd, 47-yard line. Tonga foul sending his offense up again. Seemingly looks to number 84 on the backside screen. And somehow got the ball off. But stopped at the line of scrimmage. Seems like we'll be having this ball going towards Timo Gold on the possible illegal man downfield. Huge gain for Timo Gold coming up with the reception. Number 80, J-Ron Josh Pinero. Tonga foul looking down the field again. Gets the ball off. Completed to number 12. Hickey Kim Choya Lo.
He's right there. He's like walking with like his hands like he's like running. Okay, not anymore. He's got his hands on his hip. Oh, he's going half. Yeah. That's why we can't see his numbers. I just fixed my hair. It's okay.
Looks like we have a defensive penalty. Results in the automatic first down. Putting Team All Gold in the red zone. Right on the 20-yard line. Team All looking to make a statement here. Tongue foul, back to snap. Has the ball off, fakes it, rolls out. In and out of the hands by number 18. Pass intended for Bryson Boswell. After incomplete, it brings us to a second down. Team All Gold. Looking drop backs to pass. Tongue of foul. In the middle of the defense again. In with the reception, Malosi Mua'au. First and goal. Off with the jet sweep. Hands off up the middle to number 10. And great stop. Great gang tackle. Leading the way by defense number 55 for Maui Pink. Caden Pooh. Ball placed just behind the 5-yard line. Team All Gold coming up with a chip set. See if they look to hand the ball off again. Nope. Tongue foul. Back corner of the end zone. And that is caught. But out of bounds. Pass intended for Hiki Kip Choya Low. Great catch. Just a little too far out to the sidelines. Setting up for a third and goal. Team All Gold. Coming out in the even set. Look for a tongue foul to find a space up in the middle again. Josh back to pass. Same spot. Number 80 in the reception. Javen Josh Pinera on the touchdown. Bringing us the score to 27 for Team All Gold and 6 for Maui Pink. Still with 2:48 left in the fourth quarter. Both sides still having their 3 timeouts. Just want to give a quick shout out to our staff members of Team Hawai'i. Leading the way for Team All Gold by head coach Bryson Carvalho. And leading the way for Team Maui Pink, head coach Tyson Vale of Kinke Kaolike. Also, just want to give a special shout out to the National Football Foundation, Hawaii Chapter Planning Committee, Trenda Silva, Kali Baguio, Enid Liwa, Tiara Gold, Nicole Kamai, Renani Willing, Heather Lee, Ashley and Lissa Lee, Van Peterson, Leilani, and Raymond Ma'ai. Huge mahalos to the staff committee for putting on such strong showcases for our student athletes of today. for a kickoff again. We have number 17, Hopkins. Back to return, we have number 3, Archangel. Number 0, Campbell. And Hopkins in with the catch, or the kick. Taking it off to the sidelines. Trying to find a crease. He's still going, turning his legs. And great return, bringing it out just behind the 40. In with the return from Maui Pink, number 6, Kestang Tamanaha. Great return, bringing us up to a first down and 10 with 2 minutes and 38 seconds left of the fourth quarter. And just after this game, will be presented by with the girls flag football game as well, starting at 5:30, followed by a final game featuring our top and final game of Team Oahu Red and versus Team Oahu Whites. Team Maui, first down, seemingly lost the ball, but was able to jump back on it. But with a huge loss for a second down and long. Line of scrimmage is just behind the 38-yard line. Ball placed in the back of their 24-yard line. And with that, lost the downs. It brings us to 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Up big in the fourth. Team Maui will go with 28, followed by Maui Pink 6. Both teams still left with 3 timeouts. Huge shout out to the Outer Island teams for making their way all the way down to Oahu. And leading the way for Team Maui Pink with head coach Tyson Vale of King Ke Kaolike. Head coach Tyson Vale. And just to name a few coaches for Maui Pink, we have Coach Nolan Au, Pete Keonigao, John Tuitele, Eugene Perry, Dean Rickard, Alette Walworth, Chris Porter, Dwayne Yamaguchi, and Joseph Archangel. Huge shout out to these Outer Island coaches for bringing their kids on over to Oahu and getting experience of competition. Two minutes left remaining in the fourth quarter. We have Maui Pink still trying to close in and gain a few points. A few more points just before the game ends. We have Archangel in the backfield. Tamanaha drops back to pass. Throws down the field. Ball is up. And great defect by defense. Number 8 leading the way. Or number 9. And safety. Fabian Puja out of McKinley High School. One minute and 51 seconds left in the game. Team Maui Pink still looking downfield. Got to create a miracle at this point with third down and long. With a possible 3rd and 25 left to go. Team Maui Pink. And it's a must to take a shot downfield. Possibly take a shot to the best playmaker on the field, which is spread out wide with Campbell. Tamanaha drops back to pass. Has a man downfield. Ball is out. It's a little short, but it is brought in. A great catch and run. Number 14. Great catch, great run. Pass brought in by number 14, Kahiku Mano. Ball spotted just behind the 43-yard line where he stepped out of bounds.
First and 10. 14 Maui, 141 remaining in the ballgame.
Huge game from Maui. Looking to end here with going out with a dogfight. Tamana in the backfield. The possible pass situation. Josh back. Hits a reverse. Defense is just swarming in. And again, tackle made in the backfield, leading the way. Big number 99, Isa Ako Sopowanga. In with the run, Keston Tamanaha. With 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining of the fourth quarter. Ball placed just beyond the 50.
The Campbell scrimmage. Wait, was it Campbell? No. What was our first scrimmage? What was our first scrimmage? What's our first one? It was Campbell. They kept fighting.
As time is running down, we just want to look forward to a few more games left in today's event.
Campbell.
We started off with the girls' flag clinic today, followed by the first high school game of All-Stars. Hasten Tamanaha. Great catch, a great run. Good efforts for coming back to the ball. Seamless, that brotherly connection from number 1 to number 6. Great pickup. As we wrap up game 2 of Maui Pink versus Oahu Gold, other games to look forward to for game 3, girls flag game. At the 5:30 game, we have assisting the officials tonight is Council Member Andrea Tupola from District 1 Ewa Beach, Kapolei, Nanakuli, and Waianae. Council Member Tupola is a staunch supporter of community engagement and sports Hawaii. And for the next game, leading the girls, Oahu Yellow head coach will be Noboa from Campbell High School versus Hawaii Red head coach Gabe Valentine from Kealakea High School. A lot of competition to go around, and great support from Oahu families as well, Hawaii families. And shout out to all the parents for believing in their kids and bringing their student athletes out to this program. And in with the score, number 0, Ezekiel Campbell. Making it a 12-point game for Maui Pink. In with the attempt on the field goal, number 3, Archangel. Archangel lining up to kick, extra point. With Tamana out at holder. And splits right down the middle. Great points for Team Maui Pink, putting up 13 points today. And possibly the final score being the 28. Team Oahu Gold versus Maui Pink, 13. And we still have 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just another shout out to the coaching staff for Maui Pink, led by head coach Tyson Vale of King Kekaulike, and Team Oahu Gold, led by Coach Bryson Carvalho, Waipahu High School. Stay tuned, folks. We have a lot more football left. Game 3 will be a girls' flag game, followed by the 4th game being the last game will be a open division. Game 4. Assisting officials for Game 4 will be Representative Dave Alcos III from District 41, representing portions of Ever Beach, Ocean Point, and Barbers Point. A former football standout at Campbell High School, Representative Alcos recognizes the importance of building leaders in the community and is working on a number of sports initiatives on Oahu. With 14 seconds left in the game, great return. In with the return, number 11, Champ Coburn. Seems like we have a flag on the play.
I'm not racist.
Seems like we have a penalty on the return team. Team Oahu Gold backing them up close to the 10-yard line, just between the 12 and the 13. Team Oahu Gold still looking like they're going to line up to pass the ball. Or just a possible kneel down formation right here. Let's close out the game. It has been a great game for this second game of the day. The team Oahu Gold taking on Team Maui Pink. Huge shout out to every member of the staff, the coaching staff, also the Hawaii Football Foundation Committee. And it seems like Tonga Fa'a lines up back to pass again. Pass is caught right along the sidelines. Seems like they took a timeout with 7 seconds left on the clock. Tonga Fa'a with a goal ball. Pass intended for Hiki Kim Choi Kebalo. Incomplete, but still bringing us with a Team Oahu goal for the win. 28, Maui Pink 13. And that will be the end of game 2. Stick around, folks. We have another game, 2 more games lined up for you guys. Next game will be a girls' flag game, followed by the open division football.
players from both teams will be given an award. Okay, for the lineman award for the Maui Pink team, the MVP goes to number 52, Kainoa Lopez. Yeah, you. And for the skills, the MVP goes to number 5, Ryan Peters, linebacker. All right, for the Oahu Go team, our lineman MVP, number 44, Wyatt O'Neal. The skills MVP, Champ Colbert. And the overall game MVP goes to number 99, Isaako Sapola. Congratulations, guys. Don't forget, please take your pictures at the backdrop. Big mahalo to the Hawaii Air National Guard for their sponsorship and all that you folks do. Congratulations again. ESPN Honolulu, and we got, what is this? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. He's holding me. We forgot to present the runner-up. Maui Pink head coach Tyson Val. Coming second, Tyson Valley. Thank you, brother. Congratulations. Thank you guys for all you guys do for the kids. When you get old, you forget stuff, right? Forget a lot of stuff. But good luck to you guys. God bless you guys. Safe travels. Happy holidays. And aloha.
Coming up will be girls flag football in about 55 minutes, so hang tight.
Hello? 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 Ooh. No, I turned it off.
Okay, good. Wait, where's that?
Hello? Hello? Joey, where you at?
Love you guys. Thank you guys for what you guys do for our kids. XL Sports, we do it together, yeah? Remember that. All right, here we go. First and 20. Peyton's pass is incomplete. Pass intended for number 12. Number 12, Tejito Rivera, the intended receiver. Peyton's pass. Going up on top and making the catch. Forced out of bounds near the football 50-yard line. That's good enough for a first down. Number 45, Alani with the catch. First down and 20. Peyton's pass is caught by number 10, Higa. Brings the ball all the way down, 5 yards shy of the line of game. Second and 5. Pass is caught. Flags are still on and in for the Team Hawaii touchdown. Number 45. Alani with the catch. Extra point attempt. Going for one from the 3. Peyton's pass is incomplete, broken up. Pass broken up by number 4 for Team Oahu. Team Hawaii 6. The first down and 20. Alana with the flag pull. Loss of 5. That'll bring up second and 25. Daly's pass complete. Number 22, Irie Love with the catch. Gain of 6. Bring up 3rd and 19. Saley's pressured. Counter flag pulled by number 10, Higot. No gain on the play. That'll bring a 4th down, and the team Oahu will punt. There's a kick. Higa with the return. Flag pulled by number 12. Just 2 yards shy of the landing game. 1st down for Team Hawaii. Number 2, your ball carrier. Flag pulled by number 12. That carry good enough for you. A Team Hawaii 1st down. Brianna's with the catch. Flag pull just shy of the 40. Gain of about 7. That'll be 2nd down. 2nd and 11 for Team Hawaii. Quarterback key. Gain of 3. 3rd and 8.
Never mind. I can talk it.
Toss back to number 2. Finally gets her flag pulled. At the line of gain, it'll be 1st down, 1st and goal. Going deep. Akala. Oh, that pass is intercepted by number 14. 14, Oahu Yellow. Mayava with the interception from Kailua High School. It'll be 1st down, ball spotted at the 1-yard line. Pressured, balls away. Pass intended for number 11. Cyan Marie Redzona, your intended receiver. Pressure came by Ava Schmidt. Second down. Pass is caught. Making the catch is number 6 for Team Oahu. Gain of about 6 yards. Kealoha. Ilani Akana with the catch. That'll bring up third down. Third and about 14. Quarterback tripped. No gain. It'll be fourth down. Pressure applied by Alani, number 45 for Team Hawaii. Short kick, fielded by number 5. Calais Blast, the returner.
Okay, so what color?
It'll be first down for Team Hawaii. Ball at the 14-yard line. Pass through the middle. That pass is incomplete. Pass intended for number 7. Second down. His pass is complete. Grounded with the catch. 5 yards shy of the goal line. That'll bring up third and goal. Ball now at the 5-yard line for Team Red. Pressure. Peyton's pass. Pass complete. Rivera with the catch. Loses her footing at about the 4-yard line. 1-yard gain. That'll be fourth and goal. Penalty marker on the field. The encroachment on the defense. Be half the distance. Replay fourth down. It'll be fourth down. Ball now be spotted at the 2. Double blitz. Peyton's pass is incomplete. It'll be turnover on downs. It'll be first down Zaylee Ling's pass is complete. Making a catch for Team Oahu. Number 5, Kaena Kamohaligi. Second down. And off to number 12. Chloe and Cercena with the carry, making a flag pull. Number 7. Presley shot with the flag pull. That'll bring up third down. That pass is caught. Brianna with the flag pull. Number 6. Kealohalani Akana with the catch. That'll bring a fourth down and about 2. With 5:18 and running in the first half. Ling's pass is intercepted. Number 10 going up high is Bree Higa. It'll be first down for Team Hawaii. Pass is complete, caught. Ball spotted at the 30-yard line. First down. First and goal. First and goal. Peyton's pass is complete. Number 10, Bree Higa with the catch. Second and goal. Peyton's pass is incomplete. Pass intended for number 2, Latinia Rivera. Third and goal. Peyton's pass is incomplete. That pass intended for number 45, Akana. Alani, sorry. I gave her a new name. Alani. Akana. Here we go. Fourth and goal for Team Hawaii. Peyton's pass is incomplete. Pass intended for number 12, Tehia Rivera, their intended receiver. Turnover on downs will be first and 10 for Team Oahu with 1:23 and running. Lee's pass is almost intercepted. Number 55, Carter Mahilona with the near interceptions. Second down. Lee's going deep. Going up top, Irie Love, number 22. Pass is incomplete. Timeout. Team Oahu yellow. All right, Alex, play music. Lee's pass is incomplete. Intended for number 22, Irie Love. That'll bring a fourth down. And that should do it. That's the end of the first half. 5 minutes until we resume gameplay with the score. Team Hawaii up 6-0. All right, Alex, take it away. Randa.
Sunset.
at this time, we'd like to make a few shout-outs to all the hands that helped make this event possible, all the community partners and supporters. Shout-out goes to Iron Worker Union, Local 625, Alaska Airlines, from Thai, Maui, and Daniel Chun. Fantastic Sands, Motivate Foundation, California Showcase, the Hawaii Air National Guard, Master Sergeant Luisa Waikiki, Livestream Hawaii, Starcom Wireless, Blast Athletics Hawaii, Dynamic Uniforms, Quick Cut Game Stats and Analytics, Seismic Headgear and Mouthpieces, the Lelua Football Team, Tagiamanu Foundation, Costco Hawaii, and Waipahu High School. Also, the referee, they have a new name now. Association, Hybrid Security, Safety Systems Hawaii, and Dr. Shadi Ashkiani, and trainers Alex Lowe and Alexander Gusrin. If you haven't done so yet, gang, you might want to make your way. Folks hungry, need a snack. Go check out all the vendors at the road. Starting off with SB Grinds, Q, Ala's Salsa and Catering, Anti-Noise Grinds and Treats, Chantel's Cocina, Ole's Thai Lao Express, Wea Hawaii, M&M Island Shave Ice, Island Style Bowls, Delicious LLC, Lelehu Mules Football with all the drinks, and Antiquistas by Fala, and the AEA Junior League Youth Team. Want to say big shout out to the National Football Foundation, Hawaii Chapter Planning Committee, Auntie Trenda Silva, Kylie Baguio, Eni Liua, Tiara Gold, Nicole Kamai, Reynani Wiley, Heather Lee Lee, Ashley and Alisa Lee Lee, my man Van Peterson, and of course, Auntie Leilani and Uncle Ray Maai. Mahalo, gang. Also, say big mahalo and welcome to the islands from University of Texas, Arlington, and also from Phoenix, Arizona, Grand Canyon University. Thank you guys for joining us today. And all the videographers on the field, thank you guys. Exposing our kids, getting them out there, guys. Thank you.
chill out.
Pressure. Short pass to number 5. Still going. Finally gets her flag pulled. At about inside the 40. Ball remarked. Number 5, Kale Glass with the long gain. And they bring up third down and about 8 yards to go for the first. Caton's pass is broken up by number 22, Irie Love. And they bring up fourth down. Pressure, ball's up, pass is incomplete. Pass intended for number 45, Baede Alani. Turnover on downs, it'll be first down. 14 Wahoo Yellow. Saley's pass is complete. Making the catch, number 12, Sorsena. Hey, hey, Tilly. How are you? Oh, is that a hint? Okay, I got it. All right, girls. Congratulations, gang, once again for competing on this today. I hope you folks had fun, got to experience. Most of all, you folks got another opportunity. Okay, that's what it's all about. Okay, take the opportunity and run with it. Whatever you folks do in life, give it your best. Okay, gang? Okay, so here we go. Okay, our game winner, head coach, Mr. Gabe Valentine, Team Hawaii Red. All the way from Kona, Kealakehe head coach, my man Gabe. Remember now, gang, once this is done, all the award guys, okay, please take your pictures by the backdrops with the team. Okay, our runner-up head coach, Will Naboa, Team Oahu Yellow. Thanks, Coach. Our offensive MVP for Team Hawaii Red, Vaihele Alani. Good job, girl. Defensive MVP, Presley Shot. Offensive MVP for Team Oahu Yellow, Chloe and Sursena. Your defensive MVP, Tita Maiava.
Sorry about that. Okay. Bye-bye.
And your overall game MVP goes to Brianna Higa. All right, gang, once again, thank you guys. Great job, ladies, coaches. Thank you guys for all your hard work and dedication. God bless you guys. Don't forget, you all got to take pictures still yet. Or please give it up for our sponsors, the Hawaii Air National Guard, Alaska Airlines, Auntie Lei, Uncle Ray, and Tiare Gold. She's here, so give her some love. All right, thank you guys. Don't forget, videographers, hit them up. Congratulations, God bless, happy holidays. All right, football fans, here we go. The final game of the night. "13 hours down, 3 more hours to go." And maybe 2. Our open game will be coming up in 30 minutes. from District 41. Alcos represents portions of Evo Beach, Ocean Point, and Barbers Point. A former football standout at Campbell High School, Representative Alcos recognizes the importance of building leaders in the community and is working on a number of sports initiatives on Oahu. Family and friends, please give a nice round of applause for Representative David Alcos III.
So all the games in, yeah, because I'm gonna have one stream with just us trying to get those girls. And yeah, you could just send me.
Okay.
So no, okay.
And then the second, because I dropped that stream, I got another stream, which has been the start of my first tackle game all the way through.
Okay. I just sent it to you.
So the girls' demonstration stuff, the training is separate.
Separate, okay.
Okay, thank you.
Before sir, we just sent you.
All right, gang, our Team Oahu Red coach will be led by head coach Derek Branch of Pac 5. Team Oahu White head coach, unfortunately, due to medical reasons, Coach DJ. From the newly reigned state open division champions, Campbell High School, won't be able to make it tonight. Our prayers and blessings all to Coach DJ. Covering for Coach DJ will be Coach Alton Mamiya. That's what I said. Nah, just kidding. All right. Go get them, guys. Have fun tonight. Good luck, guys. Let's have a safe, clean game. In 4 minutes, we will begin with the kickoff. Or now. That'll work.
One brother. Pineapple's still here. So you really
All right. These uniforms, you can see the numbers. Perfect. Except the ones that get their jerseys rolled up. Put them down so I can say your name. How am I going to say your name? How the scouts will hear your name that you're making a tackle? I cannot see your number. Here we go. Back to return. 14 red. Number 8, Kingston Ciliados. Set to kick. 14 white. Number 85, Rodel Olano. in yellow. Makes a cut, gets past the 30. Finally brought down at the 32. Moving first and 10. Tackle made by number 5, Jaden Pablo. First and 10. All at the 34-yard line. At quarterback, 14th grade, number 15, Kalaheo Kanai. Number 43, your ball carrier, Nainoa Melchor. Melchor, forced out of bounds. Gain of about 6. Second down. No ball carrier. Brings the ball all the way to the 45-yard line. Tackle made by number 9, Zane Pashan. First and 10. Tonight's pass is incomplete. Second and 10. Number 26, Elijah Paul Chavez. Your ball carrier. Forced out of bounds by number 43. Number 43, Matthias Neverboa. Penalty on the field, block in the back. On the offense. Replay, second down. Ball now be spotted at their own 48. Second and 17. pass is caught. Number 10, Kamana Collins with the catch. Making a tackle. Number 20, Jarius Borges. First and 10 for Oahu Red. All at the 27-yard line. Elijah Cano Chavez, your ball carrier. Tackle made by number 5, Jaden Pablo. Gain of 2, second and 8. Four minutes and running in the first quarter. And Noah Melchor, your ball carrier. Making a tackle for Team White, Lawrence Lejano. Number 26. First and 10. All at the 14-yard line. Kingston Ciliato with the carry, brings it down to the 5-yard line. Making a tackle, number 20, Jarius Borges. Second and 1. Ciliato runs left and takes it into the end zone for the touchdown.
But Joey, you actually missed really good plays. Like, the plays were actually pretty good.
Oh my days.
Oh, Joey, aren't you part of the program?
Yeah, that's the program.
I'll go with this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Team Red ILH, number 4. Jacob Inancio sets up to kick. Good kick. Landing right around the 10-yard line. Borges on the return. Cutting it up the middle. Huge gain. Cutting up through the middle of the field, just beyond the 50. Or short of the 50. Great gain. Just short of the 50. Team White. Team White setting up at the 49-yard line. Just shy of the midfield. Read option has the ball off. Good handoff. A gain of short of a 1-yard line. Number 13 in with the handoff. Kyan Rivero, representing Lelehua High School. Actually, a gain of nothing will be a second down for Team Oahu White, open division. Quarterback Ikoa Kong drops back to pass. Completes it for a short gain on the sidelines. Bringing it in, number 11, Brennan Kepa'a. Coming up on third down will be a 3rd and 6. Coming out on a trip set. And after that completion, it brings us to the end of a first quarter with ILH Team Red coming up with 7 points. And Team White, open division, still looking to get on the scoreboard. Entering into the second quarter. Just before the game started, we had the assisting officials tonight as Representative David Alcos III from District 41, representing portions of Ewa Beach, Ocean Point, and Barbers Point. A former football standout as Campbell High School, Representative Alcos recognizes the importance of building leaders in the community and is working on a number of sports initiatives on Oahu. And for tonight, leading for Team Oahu Red, head coach is brought to you by Derek Branch of Pac-5 versus Oahu White head coach Darren Johnson, aka DJ from Campbell High School, and also the reigning 2025 State Open Division State Champs. Alright, so here we go, starting us off in the second quarter. Kekoa just back to pass, looks downfield, pressures in the face. And smothered in the backfield, leading the way, number 15 for Team ILH, Kalaheo Kanai. Representing Kahuku High School. After that sack, Team Oahu White is forced to punt. In on the return, we have number 8, Kingston Ashley Celiado, representing St. Louis High School.
Number 5, Jaden Public, set to punt. Back to return, number 8, Kingston Celiado.
Ball is snapped. Kick is off. There's a high punt. Fielded just around. Fielded right around the 20-yard line. Ball is handed off. In on the receiving handoff, we have number 43, Nainoa Melkor, representing Kamehameha School Kapalama. Huge gain for a first down. Bring it right around the 45-yard line. All right, seems like we have a timeout with 7 minutes and 43 seconds left on the clock. All right, coming off a timeout, taken by the OIA's open division. We have quarterback drops back to pass. Open man downfield, number 3, bringing it in. And nothing but green. And in for 6, number 3, Xavier Brown out of St. Louis High School. Great reception. Kick is up and it's good. Making it a 14-0 game. ILH up.
kick. Set to kick off as well. Back in turn for Team White. Number 20, Jerry's Borges.
All right. We have the ILH team lining up, getting ready for the kickoff. Back to return, number 20, representing White Open Division, Jairus Borges out of Milani High School. Seems like we have a little bit of confusion here up on the kick return team. Kick is up. Ball is fielded by number 20, Borges. And straight up the middle for a huge gain. Stop beyond the 50. Borges in on a return. Ball placed at the 49. Team White still looking to make a score on the board. Team White drops back to pass. Number 14 looking down the middle. And nearly completed. Pass intended for number 9, Zain Pashan. Second and 10. Leading the way for the Team White. In the backfield, we have Medeiros representing Campbell High School. Also the reigning 2025 state champs. Looks to hand off the ball. Fakes. Pulls it away. And deflected. What a defensive play by number 5.
There's 2 number 5s.
Oh, that ball?
Yeah.
In on the stop, number 5, Ryan Peters out of Kapa'a. Medeiros drops back to pass. Ball is out. Makes a good move. Quick reception and brought in by number 10, Kamana. Number 10 went into possession. Hunter Souza out of Farrington. Huge gain picked up by Farrington's Hunter Souza, setting up the team white nearing the red zone here on the 31-yard line. Medeiros in the backfield looks to hand off and completes the handoff by number 20, creating a huge gain in on the handoff. Jarius Borges out of Mililani High School. All right, second down and a few yards to go to gain the first. In the backfield, you have Medeiros. Looks to read and actually hands the ball off. In the backfield with number 21, taking the handoff, Valoia Amituliao from Kapolei High School. But in on the stop defensively, number 90, Samatua John Schaefer Robbins, representing St. Louis High School. All right, third and long. Looking to convert. Medeiros drops back to pass. Looks downfield, trying to find number 9. And it is intercepted by number 10, representing out of the blue team. And looking to take it down the field. He could nearly house this, but stopped just short of the red zone. Taken down by Medeiros, number 14.
Except he actually gets playtime.
Huge stop. What a huge game of turn of events. Number 10 representing out of the blue team, Iowane Kamanao for Roosevelt. Seems like Medeiros and the number 9, Souza. I see right there Medeiros trying to line it up back again with Zane Passion, like how they did it in the state champs. Just a tad bit late. Iowane Kamanao coming up with the interception. But due to the block in the back or holding on the defensive side, balls will be spotted at the 22-21 yard line. But still giving Team ILH a chance to score again just before the half with 3 minutes and 18 seconds remaining. We have number 15 here in at QB, Kalaheo Kanai, representing Kahuku. Well, fumbles the snap and actually taken down by number 60. Number 60 in with the stop, representing the white open division, Grayson Alafoni, representing Kapolei High School. Toss back, cutting the backside. And number 15 in for the reps. Gain of just a few yards. In with the stop, number 18. right, now we're at a 2-minute warning left in the last game of the night with 1 minute and 52 seconds remaining. With Team ILH up 14 against the Open Division 0. Just want to make a huge shout out to mention community partners and supporters throughout the game. If you guys see these guys, give them much aloha and just say we're very appreciative of them. Over here we have leading the way Iron Worker Unit Local 625, Alaska Airlines Ty Ma'ai and Daniel Chun, Fantastic Sam's, Motivate Foundation, California Showcase, Hawaii Air National Guard, Master Sergeant Luisa Waikiki, Livestream Hawaii, XL Sports, Starcom Wireless, Blast Athletics Hawaii, Dynamic Uniforms, Quick Cut, Game Stats and Analytics, Seismic Headgear and Mouthpieces, Lelehua Football Team, Tangia Manu Foundation, Cusco Hawaii, Waipahu High School, Safety Systems Hawaii, Hybrid Protection, Dr. Shadi Ashitani, Oahu Football Officials Association and Van Peterson, and trainers Alex Lowe and Alexander Guzman. Huge shout out to our community sponsors for putting on such a great event for the student athletes of 2025. Kalaheo pass nearly intercepted by number 68 Teleni Li'ua, linebacker out of Farrington High School. With that pass deflection, will be ILH team will be forced to punt. And in on the stop, again, number 68, Teleni Li'ua. Alright, timeout for Team ILH. Taking a timeout with 1 minute and 55 seconds remaining. Ball being placed just beyond the 15-yard line. We still have Team Oahu, or Team White Open Division, still looking to get on the scoreboard. At this time, just want to make a huge shout out to our vendors that came and supported our families and friends today. Starting off with SB Grinds, Quit Ala Salsa and Catering LLC, Anti-Noise Grinds and Treats, Chantel's Cocina, Ole's Thai Lao Express, Wahine Era Athletics Foundation, Islands Shave Ice, Island Style Bowls, T-Licious Sweets, Lelehua Muse Football, Antiquisa's Waifala and the IA Junior League Youth Team. Shout out to the National Football Foundation World Chapter Planning Committee, Trenda Silva, Kylie Baggio, Enid Eliua, Tiara Gold, Nicole Kamai, Renani Willing, Heather Li'ilili, Ashley and Alyssa Li'ilili, Van Peterson, and Auntie Le and Uncle Raymond Ma'ai. And in on a return for Team White Open Division, number 20, Borges. On a short punt that was about 20 yards. My ball placed just by the 25-yard line. Open Division still looking short of the red zone. Alright, we have Team White starting us off with 1 minute and 52 seconds left. Medeiros lining up to take the snap. Obvious pass situation, drops back to pass, a slip screen, and immediately met at the line of scrimmage. What a great read and great open field tackle made by Team ILH, number 6, Mahana Alameda, representing St. Louis High School.
Tackle made by number 6, Mahana Alameda.
Huge stop. Great stop by number 6.
Penalties decline. Taking the result of the play, the count will be second down. Also 2, second and 12.
Quick stop made by the defense. We lost the 2 yards for offense. Medeiros lining back for snap. Drops back to pass. Looks downfield.
Struggles pass.
And pass will be intercepted again by number 10. Iowane representing Roosevelt High School. Although he's wearing a different color jersey, he's out here making plays. In and making the turnover for Team ILH again. Number 10, Iowane Kamana'o, representing Roosevelt High School. Setting his team up down here at the 15-yard line. ILH drops back to pass. Looks downfield on a single side receiver. Ball is up in the air. It could be a jump ball. And it is brought in again. Huge pass, huge concentration by number 10, Kamana Collins, representing St. Louis High School. Huge play coming up with a minute and 5 seconds left in the second quarter. Team ILH with a huge gain. And they're in the midfield. See if they can get in a few more plays, a possible field goal attempt. But also they have one more timeout left in the half. And taking it straight down the middle. A huge dunk pile. And Team White Oahu all over it. Possible game of a few yards. And a timeout taken by Team ILH in the last and final timeout just before the half. Huge plays by both number 10s. Both sides of the ball for Team ILH. Offensively, we have number 10, Kamana Collins. And on the other side, number 10, defensively, Iowane Kamana'o. Fake handoff and flea flicker. And a speedster still running up on his feet. Shy of the 35. Clock is still running. 23 seconds left. See if they can get a quick spike or possible Push it into the end zone with 15 seconds left on the clock. Quarterback drops back to pass, looks downfield. And it takes it out of bounds. Pass complete to number 8. Kingston Hashley Ciliado out of St. Louis High School. All right, now we're coming up with a field goal attempt. In for the field goal attempt for Team ILH, number 4, Jacob Enancio.
Second down and 3. Field goal attempt.
6.9 seconds left on the half. ILH with the attempt to kick. Kick is up. And it is short. As we a touchback. And that is it for the first half of our last game. Team ILH leading 14 to the Open Division 0. Darius Borges with a huge gain on the first play of the second half. Huge gain for the team open. Quarterback drops back to pass. Laser it down the field and a huge gain. Great reception, bringing in by the wide receiver number 8. With the reception, number 8, Tristan Ine. And with the handoff, number 21, Valuia Omiotoliao, representing Kapolei High School. And back at quarterback, number 6, drops back to pass. A little too high and out to the sidelines. In with the incomplete pass, Kiko Kong. Pass intended for number 9, representing Campbell, Zane Pashon. All right, bringing up a 3rd and long. Team open, looking to score. Cole drops back to pass. Backside screen. Nothing really home. In with the stop. Number 5 from the Maui Pink team. Representing the Team Maui number 5, we have Ryan Peters. Kiko Kong drops back to pass, looks downfield, single side receiver, pass intended for number 9, Zane Passion. And a little too high for him, creating a turnover on downs and a 4th down, being a 1st down for Team ILH. And in that quarterback, we have number 14 representing for Team ILH, Exodus Brown. Sorry, correction, representing the quarterbacks of the ILH, Kalaheo Kanai. Ball is handed off straight out the middle. In with the handoff, number 43, Nainoa Melkor, picking up a gain of 6. Big gain on the 2nd and 5. Kalaheo in at quarterback. Takes a snap. Hands it up off the middle again. Seemingly a gain of a few yards. A great read by Team ILH. We're in on the stop, number 35 for Team White. Number 35 in with the stop, Xavier Sua, representing Kapolei High School. Gain of none. It'll be a 3rd down and 5. Alright, seems like we have a switch at quarterback. We have number 8, Kingston and Ashley Ciliado. Now we have a timeout. Seems to be taken by LH with 5 minutes left of the game. So another quick shout out to all our vendors, our local vendors representing their cuisines, starting with SB Grinds, Kwe Ala's Southside Catering, Antinoy's Grinds and Treats, Chantel's Cocina, Olay's Thai Lao Express, Wahine Era Athletics Foundation, Island Shave Ice, Island Style Bowls, T-Licious Sweets, Lelihua Muse Football, Auntie Kisa's Waipahu, and the IAL Junior League Youth Team. Also, another special shout out to the National Football Foundation Hawaii Chapter Planning Committee, Trenda Silva, Kali Baggio, Enid Liua, Tiara Gold, Nicole Kamai, Renani Willing, Heather Lee, Ashley and Alyssa Lee, Van Peterson, and Auntie Leilani and Uncle Raymond Ma'ai. We have a penalty on the offense, creating a 3rd down and long. We have another change up at quarterback. Coming in for Team ILH, number 16, Jordan Amasol. Quarterback drops back to pass. Looks out for Ciliado. Ball a little too high right over his head. The incomplete down. Bringing up 4th down. All right, Team LH with the punt. Ball is off. Back to receive is Borges, number 20. Seemingly tries to take it off to the sideline. And takes it up. Hits the sidelines again. And takes it in for another 6, or for the first 6 of the night. But we have laundry on the field. This is possibly coming back. All right, seems we have multiple flags on the field. First one being with a block in the back and also a dead ball, personal foul after the play. Both penalties are declined. All right, standing just right behind the 50-yard line with 3 minutes and 45 seconds left. Team open, still looking to make a score. We have Medeiros back in the backfield, receiving the snap. Josh back to pass, looks downfield. Aims for his running back. Great efforts, just shy of the first down, or a possible first down attempt. Alright, open. Josh back to pass. Medeiros finds his running back again. And picking up with a huge hit. Ioane laying the law. Nice conversion by number 13, Cayenne Rivera, out of Lelehua High School. And right there to stop the play, Ioane Kamanao, out of Roosevelt High School. Borges looking to score again. Make this one count. Can he make this one count? And he's just shy of the goal line. Team open, looking to knock the doors down in the first score of the night, leading the way by Borges. Let's see what Coach DJ got something up for the open division. Pretty sure this will be a straight up play right out the goal line. Possible quarterback keep. Lining up for snap. Medeiros in the backfield. And is immediately met in the backfield. We have a penalty on the field along the team white sidelines. Could be a false start by the offense. Oh, correction. We have a encroachment penalty on the defense, resulting in a repeat of the first down. Medeiros and Valoia Metiluel looking to punch this one in. Medeiros keeps it. And not much there by the defense. Leading him in the backfield, leading away for Team ILH, number 90. In with the stop, number 90, Samatua John Schaefer Robbins. With a loss of a few yards with a minute left in the third quarter. Medeiros lining up, takes the snap, finds a matchup in the middle of the field. The ball nearly picked off again by number 5, Wayne Peters, representing Team Maui. With less than a minute left in the third quarter, let's see if Team White could possibly gain a few more yards for a perfect field goal or get in for 6. Medeiros starts back to pass. Looking for someone to get open. Nobody really home. Slips a couple of tackles and is finally swarmed down. A group of ILH leading away and then some by number 50, Davis Brown. And that concludes the third quarter of our final game of the night in the second annual in the second annual 808 Senior Pro Bowl. All right, starting off for the fourth quarter, we have Team Open still looking to get a score on the scoreboard, with Team ILH up 14-0. We have Campbell line up for a 4th and goal attempt on the field goal. In for the kick, representing Team White, number 85, on a 32-yard attempt, Rodel Alano. Snaps off, kick is up. And right down the middle for giving Team Open their final for their first score of the game, giving them 3 points, but still leading the way. Team ILH 14, Team Open 3. Again, guys, I want to just send a huge shout out and mahalo to everyone for supporting the athletes. We want to shout out to our film crew, Andrew and Juniper Toia, live stream Hawaii, Terry Reyes, and his assistants from Waipahu High School, Liliana Kukoi and Marina Canales. Alrighty, we have Team White looking to send the ball off. ILH back to return. Spotted at the 5-yard line, takes it out of the field. Has an opening towards the sideline on the open side. It steps right out of bounds, crossing into enemy territory. Right by the 45-yard line with in for the return. And on the return, number 26, Elijah Cornel Chavez. In that quarterback, we have number 15, Kalaheo Kanai. Team ILH coming with a tight end, looking to run the ball, and it is stuffed immediately. Met at the line of scrimmage. Tackle in, made by number 68, Teleni Liuo. And it seems to we have injury timeout right now. We have a Team White with the injury. Let's just hope everything is okay. As we're here waiting for an injury timeout, I just want to give a special shout out to the National Football Foundation Hawaii Chapter Planning Committee, and also thank you to Waipahu High School and Coach Bryson Carvalho and his team for making tonight possible. Again, thank you National Football Foundation Hawaii Chapter for coordinating the second annual 808 Senior Bowl. And a positive sign for the injured number 45, Emmanuel Tonga, seemingly to walk off on his own. Running down the sideline, we have number 8 on the double handoff. Ciliato stopped short just behind the first down, bringing us to a 3rd down and 2. Third down and 2 coming up, leading away. Number 8, Ciliato. And we have some confusion on the field by the offense, forcing themselves to take a timeout, being their first timeout of the second half. Again, family and friends, we just send out a huge shout out to our community partners and supporters throughout the game. Started with Ironworker Union Local 625, Alaska Airlines, Tai Ma'ai and Daniel Chun, Fantastic Stamps, Motivate Foundation, California Showcase, Hawaii Air, National Guard, Livestream Hawaii, XL Sports, Starcom Wireless, Blast Athletics Hawaii, Dynamic Uniforms, Quick Cut, Game Stats and Analytics, Seismic, Headgear and Mouthpieces, Lilihua Football Team, Tangi Manu Foundation, Costco Hawaii, Oahu Football Officials Association and Van Peterson, Hybrid Security, Safety Systems Hawaii, Dr. Shadi, Ashitani, and trainers Alex Lowe and Alexander Guzman. Ciliato with the handoff. Takes it to his own hands, but is stopped immediately in the back of the field. Ciliato in the backfield trying to make something happen. And slips away. And breaks a few tackles. And finally brought down by number 5. Slipping and slithering through the defense. What looked like was going to be a stop in the backfield. Came up with a huge gain, setting up Team ILH in the goal line situation. Ciliato drops back to pass again. Seems to take it back into his own hands. Jeez. Giving defense a run of their money. But finally brought down. Be a loss of 10. Being a second and goal. Looks like Ciliato is going to be taking over for the remaining of the game for Team ILH. We have Team ILH taking another timeout. Their second timeout of the second half here in the fourth quarter. ILH up 14. Trailing right behind them. Team Open 3. Just want to make another huge shout out to the coaching staff on both sides of the ball. For Team Oahu Red, head coach Derek Branch of Pac-5 football. And for Team Oahu White, head coach Darren Johnson, a.k.a. DJ from Campbell High School, and the reigning state Open Division state champs. So here we go. Second and goal, ball at the 15. Ciliato is still in at quarterback. Widens out the play. Tosses it up into the corner of the end zone. It is caught, but is too far out of bounds. Pass intended for number 14, Exodus Brown. Taking it to a ILH third and goal. Third and goal, ball placed at the 15-yard line. Seems like we have a possible delay game. We have a false start on the offense. Down remains 3. Backing them up 5 yards. Ball is now placed at the 20. Ciliato staying in at quarterback with 5 minutes left of the fourth quarter, leading 14-0. Drops back to pass. Can't really find anything downfield. He had a wide open receiver, being number 14, Exodus Brown. Waiting for days in the corner of the end zone. Waiting for a ball, but wasn't able to deliver. So now we have Team ILH coming out with the kicking team. Now Team LH lining up for a 25-yard field goal attempt. Ball snapped. Kick is up. And it is good. Boosting Team ILH up to 17. And Team Open still needing a score. In on the return, representing Team Open, 21, Waluia Amitoluau, out of Kapolei High School. And Team Open is still leading a score. A few more scores just before the game, with 3:24 left of the fourth quarter. And in that quarterback, number 7 scans down the field, can't really find anything open. And in on a stop, number 5, Wayne Peters, representing Team Maui. Bennett Strobel able to pick up a nice gain, setting up a 2nd and 5. Strobel leading the way for Team Open again. Drops back to pass, looks downfield. And a quick pass. Ball brought in by number 8, Tristan Ine. Ball placed just behind the 45-yard line. Team Open looking to convert on 3rd down and more. Split out wide, we have Tristan Passion. The bottom of the screen. See if we can get the ball to him. It'll bubble out. Ball is actually handed off to Lilahua, number 13, Cayenne Rivera. Stepped out right about the 37-yard line, being a 1st down. And now we have a timeout for 2 minutes remaining. Just want to thank everyone for supporting the athletes. Huge shout out to the game announcers Joey Ma'ai and Bryson Suchiyama, and film recorders Andrew and Juniper Toia. Live stream in Hawaii, Terry Reyes and his assistants from Waipahu High School. Leanne Coy and Marina Canales. We'd also like to remind everyone to drive safe, clean up their opala, and bid everyone a good night. Again, thank you National Football Foundation Hawaii Chapter for coordinating the second annual 808 Senior Pro Bowl. Lastly, shout out to National Football Foundation Hawaii Chapter Planning Committee, Trenda Silva, Kali Baggio, Enid Liua, Tiara Gold, Nicole Kamai, Renani Willing, Heather Lee, Ashley and Alyssa Lee, Van Peterson, and Auntie Leilani and Uncle Raymond Ma'ai. Also, thank you to Waipahu High School and Coach Bryson Carvalho and his team for making tonight possible. Now we have number 7, Josh back to pass, taking a shot downfield. Incomplete. Pass intended for number 8, Tristan Inai. Huge shot downfield, making it a 2nd down and 10 on the incomplete pass. Seemingly Team White looking to score real fast just before the 2 minutes, or just after the 2 minutes, to give themselves some time to come back into this game. Number 7 just back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Pocket collapses and leading the way. Huge hit. Number 15 for Team ILH. Jason Tomisa. With a tackle for loss, meaning a 3rd down and 12. Bennett Strobo looking to get the ball past the 35-yard line and more. Defense brings his pressure right up the field. Strobo can't decide where to throw. And it is intercepted by number 20 of the ILH team, Uriah Bellaris. Huge turnover with 1 minute and 5 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Seemingly team open. Just couldn't find the answers to stop the running back. And in the backfield for Team ILH, number 20, Raja Bellaris. That's a good sign for number 62 out of red ILH, Joseph Abu. Good signs that he's able to walk out on his own. And with 59 seconds remaining of the fourth quarter, Team ILH looking to close this out, leading 17-3. It's always a great sign where players can just walk out on their own. Take a quick break on the sideline. Well, actually, there's a minute left, so I'm pretty sure he's done for the night.
Bro. What are you? Put it back on fire.
Again, just want to give a special shout out to the coaching and staff for Oahu Red head coach, led by Derek Branch of Pac 5, and Team Oahu White head coach Darren Johnson, aka DJ from Campbell High School, and the reigning state open division state champs. Also to the community partners and supporters throughout the game: Iron Worker Union Local 625, Alaska Airlines Ty Maai and Daniel Chun, Fantastic Sam's, Motivate Foundation, California Showcase, Hawaii Air National Guard Master Sergeant Luisa Waikiki, Livestream Hawaii, XL Sports, Starcom Wireless, Blast Athletics Hawaii, Dynamic Uniforms, Quick Cut, Game Stats and Analytics, Seismic Headgear and Mouthpieces, Lilihua Football Team, Tangia Manu Foundation, Costco Hawaii, Waipahu High School, Hybrid Protection, Oahu Officials Association and Van Peterson, Safety Systems Hawaii, Dr. Shadi Ashitani, and trainers Alex Lowe and Alexander Guzman. Mahalo for you guys' continued support for the second annual of the 808 Hawaii Pro Senior Bowl. Second down with 30 seconds left of the fourth quarter. Seemingly Team ILH would just close this out with a huge win over for Team Open.
Yeah, and then it's gonna go on for another. Good boy. Go on, move it. Yeah.
About to close this out. 10 seconds left.
Just kneel the ball.
And that is ball game, folks. Your winners for today, Team ILH. Again, just want to say thank you to everyone for representing and supporting their student athletes. Huge shout out to the game announcers Joey Maai and Bryson Suchiyama, film recorders Andrew and Juniper Toia, Livestream Hawaii Terry Reyes and his assistants from Waipahu High School, Liliane Okoye and Marina Canales. Remind everyone when they leave, drive safe, clean their opala. I bid everyone a good night, and again, thank you National Football Foundation Hawaii chapter for coordinating the second annual 808 Senior Pro Bowl.
All right, we're all going to gather around, gang. All right, everybody, come on. Enough. Enough with your coupling. Taking pizza. Hurry up, guys. Get over there. I let go home already. Hey, coach. All right, gang, here we go. Awards presentation. Okay, before I start queuing out the awards, gentlemen, pay attention, guys. Here, pay up here. Hey, look up. It's free. Pay attention, free. Don't cost a thing. Individual, attention. Here, guys. Eyes here. Pay attention. Don't hurt nobody. Don't hurt each other. Okay, gang. All right, first and foremost, thank you guys again. Okay, a lot of you, well, some of you, it's probably the last time you'll be putting on shoulder pads and helmet, right? You folks hit it in real life. Some of you will head out to work. Some of you will continue playing, whether it be JC, D1, D2, NAIA, D3, whatever the case may be. Whatever decision you folks decide, we wish you guys all the best. Give it, put in your heart and soul. And if it's football that you want to continue doing, then please put all the effort into doing that, making that happen, okay? Some of you will have to go a different route, right? Because of what? Grades, okay? You folks still have some time, bring the grades up, and show that you folks can do the classroom work and be a good student, all right? But we wish you all the best from all of us here to all of you folks. All right, young men? All right, we're going to give out some awards that will recognize and acknowledge a few of you. But before we do that, we'd like to first present the runner-up award that goes to Team White. Of course, Coach Darren Johnson couldn't be here today due to medical reasons. So on behalf of Coach DJ, we'd like to present our run-up award to Coach Alton Mamiya, Campbell High School. Our members of the Hawaii Air National Guard, one of the huge sponsors. Also Alaska Airlines. Sister Tiare Gold is also here too. Thank you for your presence and your help with me. All right, the game winner award goes to Team Red, head coach Derek Branch. Former University of Hawaii receiver standouts. Still looking good. Thank you, Coach. Thank you and your staff, Alton and your staff, for all you guys' hard work. All right, here we go. Some individual awards. For the white team, your lineman MVP, number 44, Jason Eliu. Remember now, okay? All the awardees, you're supposed to be taking your first photo at the backdrop. Okay? All right, your skills MVP for the white team, number 20, Jarius Borges. Your MVP for the red team, lineman, number 90, Samatua. Samatua Roberts, congratulations, young man. And your skills MVP, number 10, Kamana'o Iwane. Your overall game MVP. He did multiple things, not only on one side of the ball, probably did on the other side, or if not, special teams. Number 8, Kingston Ciliato. Stop it. These guys. All right, again, congratulations, guys. All the ones that won the award, you're supposed to be taking your photos at the backdrop. Good luck to you folks. God bless you folks. Happy holidays. Listen to your parents and do your chores. From all of us here. To all of you guys, family, thank you again for joining us. Until next time, from Waipahu High School, Ahui Ho, Malamapono. Please don't forget your kids. And help pick up the Opala.